Heyo, happy Saturday, everybody. What is up? Bayze here at Mojobreak. We are live for our breaks today. We're starting off with Topps UCC Finest Soccer, 8-box PYT number 5. We have 18 left there. I'm going to hit that here in a second, so keep an eye on that one. After that, we got our Upper Deck Ice Hockey 6-box PYT number 21. We had a really good 6 boxes yesterday. We hit the Celebrini, the big guy from Montreal, and the Exquisites. Those were both pretty big hits. Tons of acetate autos. We hit like 3 of them, I think. Even an Exquisite auto and a patch RPA for the goalie for Golden Knights. After that, we're jumping back into Chrome UFC, which was bonkers yesterday. I don't know if it was good today, but the mixer was really good. Those Delight boxes have really good autos in them. Then we're getting into our Bowman U Best. 24 teams left in that one. Very limited. There's bugs in here. They're bugging me. Bugs are bugging me. 24 teams left in that one. Limited product left. We're ripping through that stuff pretty quick. I think we have 3 or 4 cases left. So we're going to rip a half case 5-box Delight. 24 teams left there. Then we're jumping back into that select NBA 6-box mixer. Very heavy on Timberwolves yesterday. Hopefully that doesn't, I don't want to run Timberwolves back. Possibility that it hits hard again, but hopefully a little more of a spread today. And then we got a little throwback here. It's been a while, but jumping back into some of that Clearly. 24 Clearly NFL. Last time I ripped that, we had 2 of the case hits. We had an Uptown J.J. McCarthy and a Downtown Max Crosby, maybe? And then finally, we're going to end our night with our Bowman Sapphire 8-box mixer, PYT number 9. 26 teams left there. All right, y'all. Let me hit Topps UEFA Club Competition's Finest again. I got one. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. Shakhtar going down to the minimum, $7. This product was pretty hot yesterday. Tons of color. Some nice autos. Hit a couple case hits. Multi-case hit. I can't remember what it was called. But it was nice. All right. Officially just hit Topps Chrome UEFA, or Topps UEFA Finest. Need a bug catcher or something. Just saw it. Oh, we got UFC fights tonight too. Logan Paul and Julio. I think it's Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Little Chavez. I think Paul, last I checked, is like a massive favorite. I don't know when he's gonna actually fight somebody that's decent. I don't think Little Chavez was ever that good. All right, last 18 just discounted. All right. I'll be right back. I got to get some product as well as some supplies. fresh inner case on the ice hockey as well. Our first 4 breaks. Good to go there. First 4 breaks. Get this opened up. Oh. Wrong side. Hook myself. What up, bro?
How you doing?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Just hopped on?
Yeah, I just started.
Good luck tonight, man.
Appreciate it, bro. You too. If I see that bug again, you might see me running around over here trying to kill it. Bulls down in our select mixer. Good luck, Todd. AC Milan down. Good luck, Jesse. Benjamin taking down Feyenoord. Let's see where we're at right now. Oh. Am I tripping? Do you guys grab something now? Oh, those are from earlier. Shoot. Didn't realize. Alright, so we're still at 18. just hit that one again. Let's see details. What do you mean by promote? Not entirely sure. I'm gonna hit Upper Deck Ice Hockey again. I don't really have an idea about I don't see any issue with that. I don't see any issue. You can put your chat channel, but I can't really say. I can't speak for anything else. But yeah, go for it. As long as it's not a breaker, I don't see an issue with it. I'll allow it. All right, just hit Upper Deck Ice Hockey again. All right, gonna hit both of our UFC pick your letters as well. hit both of those. Let's see. I mean, I feel like so far from what we've ripped in terms of UFC, it's been pretty hot. All right. Both of our UFC pick your letters have both been hit. All right. Chelsea down. Now we're down to 17 teams left. Yoshi. Good luck, brother. My eyes are super dry right now. Just need to close them for a little bit. All right. Let's see. I'm going to hit Bowman U best to light again. All right, Bowman U best. Like I said, limited product remaining on that one. Just hit it again. Cooper Flag and Duke already off the board. I think I want to say the last bigger team might be Rutgers. Rutgers still there. Rutgers and USC, our last two big teams, big spots. Other than that, everything is under $50 for the most part. Yeah, maybe like under 30. All right. Select NBA. All right, just hit select NBA again. Another hit for select NBA. Clearly, tons of fun.
Have you ever had it so that it's not like the live the phone's not like there's no like you can wait and it's not showing anything?
Yeah. Give me a second. All right. Just hit clearly again. Clearly Donruss. PYT number 16. Be right back. Ryan snagging Columbus Blue Jackets. Let's see. Anybody watching the fights right now? I'm assuming the prelims are already on, right? Prelims. There they are. Yeah. Oh. Tracy Cortez is fighting. She looks like she's getting manhandled right now. Good luck, Ryan, with Columbus Blue Jackets. Excuse me. Oh, she's on top. Oh. I thought you had a guillotine for a second. All right. Just hit those last 17 in UEFA Finest again. Last 17 just hit again. My body's on fire around you. Zach taking down Alabama. Bowman U best. I think the only one I didn't hit was our Bowman mixer. Bowman Sapphire mixer. As a matter of fact, let's see. Well, you know what? Let me check the calendar really quick. Did I put it on the wrong day? Where is it? I may just never put it up. Oh. My body's on fire around you. Today is Saturday. Soon taking down the Clippers and Pacers in our select mixer. 26 left there. Good luck, Soon. Dan taking down Arkansas in Bowman U best. 22 left. Let's see what else we got here. Ryan taking down Pelicans in our select mixer. I guess I can go get that stuff. Bowman U best. I need 5 boxes. Select the mixers. Give it a bit. Just a heads up, fresh case on our Bowman U Best Alike. Fresh case. I'm gonna go 5 in the middle. Last thing I need is clearly. Clearly is our Bowman. Ron taking down Rutgers. Nice snag there. One more big team. Last big team, and that one is USC. Juju Watkins. Kiki Irfan. Kiyotaka taking down Marquette. Bowman U best. Oops, not 210. 20 left. 20 left there in Bowman U best. Jacob taking down Michigan. A lot of traction on our Bowman U best right now. 19 left there. All right, I'm gonna hit our Bowman Sapphire mixer right now. All right. Just went ahead and hit the Bowman Sapphire mixer. That'll be our last break of the night. Ohio State down. Bowman U best flying right now. Don't miss out on those spots, y'all. If you want to get in on that one, now's the time. Everything is flying in Bowman U best right now. What up, bro? Chilling, chilling. You watching the fights tonight? No.
I haven't caught any fights in ever. Who's fighting tonight?
The main one is Charles Oliveira and Ilia Topuria. That's the big one.
Yeah, man. I need to get back in on it, bro.
Tracy Cortez just fought right now. Everybody loves Tracy Cortez. Oh, wrong one. Pretty solid fight.
Yeah, on FL today.
Was it?
It was bad, dude.
What were you selling?
I mean, it's the usual Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Whatever I have left of it. I don't have like the stuff that people are looking for right now.
Yeah. What are they chasing right now? What's that?
Because they have the $1,000 bounty.
Oh.
For the Umbreon, but I don't have any more prismatics. So.
Wait, wasn't that a long time ago?
Yeah, they're doing it again.
Oh, they're doing it again. The top 10. What is it?
First 3 gets $1,000.
Holy smokes! Is it $1,000 each? Are they doing somebody in the room too?
Yeah. So 1,000.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Yep, only one's been pulled so far, and I asked Joe, like, or I asked around.
Hey, what's up, Nilla? Yeah, I watched the. Well, it's not the final season, right? Well, it's the first half of the final season of Squid Games. Did you watch that? No,
I still need to.
bro,
I
you
have
sleeping?
so much on my backlog. It's the kid, man.
I get it. Yeah, yeah, I did watch the final. Well, it's like the first half of the last season. It was pretty good, pretty solid.
All right. Good luck, brother.
All right, bro. Peace. Ice hockey's flying off the shelves. Yeah, let's go. Hey, ice hockey was really good yesterday. Really good. Carolina Panthers down in Clearly. How you doing today, Lock City, Nella? Sorry, they came in here to chat, and I didn't want to bother you guys with small talk. Atletico de Madrid down, as well as Auburn BYU. Jesse taking down Manchester City. 15 left. A lot of good discounts on Topps UEFA Finest. Buffalo Bills down. I was also talking about how my printer doesn't work very well, and I can't understand. I mean, I don't know what's going on with it, but it's like making weird noises. Vanderbilt and Seton Hall, Gonzaga down. 15 left in Bowman U best. Yeah, we need to get some ice hockey. We need to get some ice hockey going. Arzola taking down Seattle and FC Shakhtar. Appreciate you, Arzola. Good luck. Bowman Sapphire, 25. I don't know. I mean, I could try turning it off. Off and back on. Is that a thing for printers? It does not sound good. Let's see if Google will help me. Need to figure it out. Let's see, Canon.
Hey, I hope so. Well, I'm first of all sorry to hear about your 2 boxes being a complete bust. For the most part, it's been pretty good. Yesterday, those 6 boxes were really good. I was talking about yesterday possibly ripping a personal for myself. I feel like every 6 boxer I've done has done really well. I guess it's a little different when you're opening just 1 box, right? Sounds a little better. Gabriel getting in our select H2 mixer. 24 left there. All right, let's hit I'm gonna hit both Finest Soccer and Upper Deck Ice Hockey again here in a second. Let's see. I'm gonna try printing this out again, see what happens. Yeah. I didn't know how to get that out. Let me hit these again really quick. All right. All right. Real Madrid is $80 off right now. Big steal right there on Real Madrid. Just discounted them again. Last 14 there. All right, there you go. Last 14 just hit again. Heavily discounted. Getting close to that half off range. Good time to snag some of those before they're all gone, yo. Close off to that half off range. And I'm going to hit Upper Deck Ice Hockey again. Should be a lot of good steals on that one. And then I'm going to look at this printer. See if I can get this paper out. I got jammed. All right. All right. Hit Upper Deck Ice Hockey again. Should be some good deals in there. Bear down. Good luck, Dennis. Is that my guy, Dennis? Are you still awake, bro? I thought you were going to sleep. He's waiting for the steals and the deals. All right. Upper Deck Ice Hockey just hit again. On the Upper Deck Ice Hockey as well. Oh, I got it misspelled right there. Upper Deck Ice Hockey. It is fresh inner case. Fresh inner case. Just opened. Just opened on the stream a little bit ago. If you don't trust me, it's on the stream. All right, there we go. Just hit it again. Now I got to figure out why this is stuck. You guys are going to see me get into my IT mode over here. MacGyver mode.
This paper jam in our car, this Canon's, this laser printer. And I have in here this Canon laser printer, which series is inter paper jam. Upper area here, we can look what is there, this situation. And in that area, when I open that, there are those two sides that I can lift that cover out in that way, and there I can see
fix the printer.
it is easy to install because it goes installation tutorial.
I was watching YouTube videos on how to fix it. Oh, look at it. It's literally on the roller right there. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna try it again.
I think there's more like replacements in the other studio too.
What's his name? I told TJ yesterday, and he said he was ordering them. It says Amazon delivered them today. I don't know if they're out there. I don't know where they would have got delivered to.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get that shit on my jersey. That's
It's
not
like
good. Yeah, something's jammed in there.
oh, it's something in here. It's like a roll in here that's not looking good.
Weird.
No, I don't even know how to get into that.
Did Griffin say anything about it? It's in there, you sure? Yeah, try to pull the paper out. See. Try printing it one more time.
Watch, look at. What I'm trying to show you is watch this right here. It's inside here. There's like, oh, I'm gonna print it. Oh, here. Every time it gets there, that's when it gets stuck.
I don't know. Try unplugging it.
Gregory taking down the TCU spot.
I just unplugged it. Hopefully that does something for us here.
Gordon taking down Kansas, Michigan State, Mizzou combo, UCF combo, and Baylor combo.
You turn this thing back on then.
9 left there. And Zach taking down the Minnesota Wild. Nice snag there on Minnesota Wild. Let's see, watch. Let's try printing again.
If anything, you always print it out on the other computer, you know what I mean? Like just
Yeah, that's what I had to do last night. But the guys were like, oh, you could probably try and fix it.
what do you think this is, Geek Squad?
That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm not the IT guy.
It's like ours, it's like no? Last time I checked, no? I don't know, man.
Me either.
Try it again, maybe. Let's see.
Oh, maybe there's like a cleaning way? I mean, it's not even doing it. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Nope, it's not even feeding it through there anymore.
Just stop in there.
This is where you pick it up right now. That's as far as he's getting.
Is it going in right?
Bill CD.
That doesn't sound good. I think we just stop fucking with it. I'm not trying to get my printing privileges taken away.
Heyo.
You know what I'm saying? You got it? We can do it.
It sounds nicer.
Not until it prints. We ain't do nothing. Until it print, you ain't do nothing.
Nope.
You think you hot shit, huh? It's still stuffing? Sticky?
Yeah. It's fine. I'll just print out there. I tried. Leave it off for a little bit. Let it marinate. Zane taking down Liverpool. 12 left there. Good luck, Zane. Matthew taking down the Hornets in select. 23 left there. 29 feels like a steal. Like an absolute steal. And Katrina taking down Notre Dame. Notre Dame hits so much. 8 left there. 8 left. Excuse me. All right, y'all. We're down to 12 in our soccer finest. UEFA finest soccer 8-box PYT number 5. 27 left in upper deck ice hockey 6-box PYT number 21. 16 left in both of our UFC 4-boxers. Pick your letter. And 8 left in our Bowman U best 5-box delight. Alan taking down the Lakers and the Spurs. And select basketball 12-box case. Huge take there, Alan. I gotta make sure that. Okay, good. All right, just hit the last 12 in Topps UCC Finest again. Hit the last 12.
You get it or no?
With what? Oh, no, I just turned it off. Oh, my God. Anyone watching UFC right now? My lord. I don't even know. RoboCop. Ryan taking down the Raptors in select mixer. Good luck, Ryan. I'm going to hit both of our Chrome UFC pick your letters again. All right, pick your letter number 4. Our 4-box mixer just got hit again. UFC. And working on pick your letter number 5 as well. All right, there you go. Updates on both of our UFC. Pick your letter breaks. Hey, what up, Shaw? How you doing today, brother? Last 12 in our finest soccer A-box PYT number 5. Huge discounts, yeah. Same with Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Big discounts there. Ridwan jumping on our letters. Let's see. U plus V. Yeah, I got hockey today. Hockey. So U plus V and A in number 4. 14 left there. And then U plus V and A in number 5. Appreciate you, Ridwan. And then PSG in Topps Chrome UEFA, or Topps Finest UEFA. 11 left there. We got that hockey. We running it back. I ran a little bit of the Parkhurst Champions for a while. I honestly, I prefer ice. What do you guys? What do you guys have a favorite hockey product out right now? I prefer the ice hockey to Parkhurst Champions. That's just me though. Shabbos. I'm gonna go with. I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. Usually people are just like, "What's up, Jets?" and I'm, "Yo, what up?" Like, maybe they know me. That's always one of my like biggest complaints. I'd say is me. I've become very like what do you call that? I'm really big about having my what up, Matt? I'm really big about having my name as J Jets cards on pretty much everything, right? Like on my IG, on my Twitter, on my YouTube, on my Twitch. But everybody else, they have like a different name on every single different platform, every single different one. Pure chaos. Hey, I'm gonna go check in the room next door. They're connected to Fanatics Live. I'm gonna see if I can go back on the break and see if Tyrone was taken before you and I had that deal, just so I can confirm. I'll be right back. cannot find that show to save my life. I don't know what happened to it. All right, RB Lipstick down. Last 10 in Finest. Last 10 in Finest, yo. 10 more. Other thing I can think of is seeing if I can find the file. Optic. I think I did it on 6/12. Man. No, that's not it. I have no clue, my friend. I don't know where. I mean, let me see. See where my replay is. Of course, I got kicked out of Fanatics again. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna have to save that for another time. Nothing wants to work. Printer is dead. Cody taking down the letter I in number 5. 13 left there. Ryan taking down Syracuse combo, Houston combo, International, and St. Louis combo. All right, last 4 there in Bowman U Best. I'm trying to think what day I actually broke Optic. I'm not seeing my show at all. Is that what it was? Ah, there it is. It was the Inception plus Donruss break. Alright. Well, now I could do a little more. Let me see if I can try something. Oh. Mm. Can't even think right now. Let's see. Going down to the Giants. NYG. Oh, yeah. So you ended up getting all the remaining Giants. You missed out on Bill Parcells. You got Darius Muasa, Darius Slayton, Dexter Lawrence, Jesse Armstead, Kevon Thibodeau. JC got Lawrence Taylor. You got Malik Neighbors. Jay David got Tyler Nubin and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Jay David. Yeah, so he ended up snagging some of those other guys. Alright, glad we could figure that out. Let's see. Last four in Bowman U best. I'll hit those last four really quick. Purdue going down to 29 from 45. UConn men's going down from 29 to 45. USC going down to 149 from 179. Should be one more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I got them all. Okay. Purdue. Oh, Miami, Memphis going down to 17 from 25. All right, just hit those last four again in Bowman U best. Who's gonna get finest clothes for us? I'm gonna hit it again. Rangers at the absolute bottom. Real Madrid $100 off. All right, there you go. Just hit our last 10 again. Wrong button. Karen taking down USC. All right, 3 left there in Bowman U best. Adam taking down Florida Panthers in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. All right, 3 left. 3 left in Bowman U best. 26 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. 10 left in Finest. Just hit those last 10 in Finest again. Robert taking down Aston Villa. Down to our last 9. 9 left in Finest Football. Huge discounts on our last 9, yo. Be right back. All right. George taking down the letter I in number 4. 13 left there. Irwin taking down Tottenham. Oh, no. 8 left in our Finest. We're down to 13 in both of our UFC pick your letter breaks. Down to 9 in finest. 3 left in Bowman U best. All right, hit the last 9 in finest again. Last 9 just hit. Gordon taking down Yukon men's and Miami Memphis. 1 left there. Let's go see who it is. I got one burnt down. Last spot is Purdue. Purdue for 29. Purdue at 29 to close up our Bowman U best. 5-box half case. Delight. Purdue or Per? Is it with the E or a U? Per. It is a U. Purdue. I'm going to hit both of our UFC mixers right now. Our UFC mixer and our 4-boxer. Pick your letters is what I should be saying. I'm going to hit both of them. Knock those down. All right, pick your letter number 4. 4-box mixer just hit. And number 5, 4-box hobby. All right. Both of our UFC pick your letters just hit. Last 13. All right, hit both of those. Stefan taking down Bayern Munich and Manchester United in number 5. 6 left there. Good luck, Stefan. George taking down the letter C in number 4. 12 left there. Justin jumping on the letter D. 11 left. Wade jumping on Tampa Bay Lightning. Good luck, Wade. And Denny jumping on Bologna Atlanta. 5 left in finest. Peyton Talbot is about to fight right now. He has rookie cards in this product. His last fight didn't go so well, so. Who's jumping on the D? Somebody better jump on the G spot. If you can find it. Hey-oh. Last 5. All right, just hit our last 5 again. And FIFA, last 5 just hit in FIFA, soccer, finest. Sorry guys, I got the F with FIFA and finest mixed up. Last 5 just hit in finest. Let's see. My body's on fire around you. Oh no. Get out of there, Talbot. Peyton. Shane taking down Purdue. Sold out. Let's go. Appreciate you, Shane. Juventus, last 4 here. If we can get this finest, we can get this finest closed. We can rip that and then jump right into Bowman U best. Last 4 there. Huge discounts on all of them. Real Madrid is an absolute steal right now, 120 off. $349 down to $229. Rangers are only $7. Somebody's going to have to be a hero and take them. Sporting Club de Portugal is almost half off. And then Arsenal, another steal, $249 down to $169. All right, hit the last 4 again. I mean, obviously I can't hit the 7. 7 is our bottom, but we hit them. All right, last 4 hit again. Finest soccer. Narang taking down Real Madrid and Sporting Club de Portugal. All right, Arsenal and Rangers left to close. Last two, Arsenal and Rangers. Last two, y'all. Brian taking down the S spot in our mixer. 10 left in that one. Arsenal and Rangers to close. My body's on fire around you. Justin taking down Arsenal. We got $7 standing between us and ripping. Finest soccer right now. Rangers left. $7, absolute bottom. I need a hero to save me now. $7. And Vito closing us up. Let's go, Vito. All right. Shouldn't take very long. Appreciate you, Vito. Good luck, brother. All right. Syncing our data really quick. That takes about a minute or two. But other than that, we should be moving ahead pretty quick. Huge discounts on Upper Deck Ice Hockey and our Chrome UFC. Pick your letters. Huge discounts on both of those, y'all. Bowman U Best is already closed. After that, we got Select NBA, 24 Clearly Donruss, and finishing off with the Bowman Sapphire 8-box mixer. Got full mount, baby. All right, here we go, y'all. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 28, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Tops UEFA Club Competitions Finest Soccer Hobby 8-Box Pick Your Team number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. We got Alzi with FC Porto, Ben Vic, Celtic FC, Feyenoord, PSV, Chung with Athletic Club, Sea Stags, RB Leipzig, D. Kohler, Bayer 04 Leverkusen, Drek with Lamine Yamal only, Jay Brin, AC Milan, Borussia Dortmund, and Manchester City, Justin Atwood, Arsenal, King Zane, Juventus, and Liverpool, Al Loranis with AS Monaco, Mancado, Real Madrid, and Sporting Club de Portugal and Benfica, Man Justin, Atletico de Madrid, Noble Knob, FC Barcelona, P. Brooks, AS Roma, Peluche with FC Inter Milan, Pickle Rips, Bologna Atlanta, Atalanta, Quan, Rangers, Raptors for Life, Tottenham, Richard J, FC Salzburg, Ridwan, PSG, Robert Rue, Aston Villa, Stefan, FC Bayern Munich, and Manchester United, Tuyo, Chelsea, and Z2 Kolex, FC Shakhtar Donetsk. All right, here we go, y'all. 8-box full case. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? Oh, it's right there. Huzzah. Good luck, everybody. I feel like these chairs are always so low. All right, box number 1. Here we go. Our first auto, Jacob Ramsey, Aston Villa, the refractor auto. Make sure you get one of those up there. All right, Samu Agowa, Giovanni Quenda. Our first numbered card is Benjamin Sesko. Benjamin Sesko, RB Leipzig, Leroy Sane, Conrad Harder, and Ethan Waneri. Next up, we got João Neves at a 250. Alexander Pavlovich at a 299 purple. Matthias Sole and Ronaldinho. Marlon Gomez at a 199. Our auto is Harry Maguire, 31 out of 125, Manchester United. Harry Maguire. Kenny Dalglish. Kel Watson. Benjamin Sesko. Georgi Sudakov. Quenda. Thierry Henry. Gold. We got 3 autos in this box. Gold. Rookie. 27 out of 50. George Elekenya. True gold. 27 out of 50. AS Monaco. 3 autos. I thought it was weird that we got an auto in the middle there. Typically they're the front and the back. Rudd Gullit. João Neves. We got a couple of base here. That was box number 1. Bonus auto starts us off. Bonus auto. We like bonus autos.
Billy taking down the G plus H spot in UFC number 5. 12 left there. Box number 2. Talbot hasn't had that pop for his last 2 fights. He just looks like he's not interested almost. Maybe his competition's just getting better and he's not interested in it. Stefan taking down the P spot in number 5. 11 left there. Got a green one. Robin Van Persie on the green at a, is that, yeah, 5 out of 99. Our auto, Paulo Oibala, 1 out of 75, pink. Paulo. That is for AS Roma. AS Roma. Marco Palestra. Kobe Manu. Virgil van Dijk at a 250. Hassan Cuadrago. P3. And Erling Haaland. Johan Bakayoko at a 150 blue. Maeda Dybala. Kai Havertz at a 99. Alejandro Grimaldo. Georgi Sudikov. Jesper Unigan. Kevin. Andrea Pirlo. Alright, here's the next auto. Let's see what we got here. Dominique Sobazlai. Probably got that wrong. 94 out of 125. That is for Liverpool FC. Sergio Biscuits. Cole Palmer. I have a running joke. Like the first ever break that I ripped of soccer was, I think it was like Topps paper of UEFA club competitions. And I called him Sergio Biscuits, and a lot of people were making fun of me. So I've called him that ever since. Good old Sergio Biscuits. Paul Brooks, snagging some Rolling Stones. Box number 3. Alright, box number 3 here. Typically been getting our autos early, like that. Our first auto is Kingsley Coman. Kingsley Coman, 101 out of 199. Purple Shimmer. Baron Munchen. Nicholas Jackson, Antoine Griezmann.
Matthias Soler out of 199. AS Roma. Giovanni Quenda. Julian Alvarez. Jeremy Doku. Rasmus Holland. Jude Bellingham. Erling Haaland out of 250. Erling Haaland. Manchester City. Mora. Javi Simmons. Harry Kane out of 99. Thomas Mueller. Elakenya. And Ronaldo. Let's see. Next auto coming up. Let's see what we got here. Symphony? No, that's not the auto. Luis Suarez out of 150 blue. Here's our auto. Rookie of Lucas Bergvall, Tottenham Hotspur. Lucas Bergvall. 49 out of 75 on that one. Lucas Bergvall. Eden Hazard. Pau Kubarsi. Kevin Luis. Box number 4, halfway point. Let's see. There we get purple auto. Purple 204 out of 299. Destiny Udogi. Tottenham Hotspur. Vinny Jr. Mohamed Salah. Cheeto Obi on the green. 44 out of 99. Cheeto Obi. Manchester United. Kareem Konate, Kenan Yildiz, Neymar Jr., Kareem Adeyemi out of 275, Alessandro Bastoni, Rafael Leao. Let's go there. Benjamin Dominguez out of 125. Then we got a purple Florian Wirtz out of 299. Lamine Yamal. Yamal again. A couple of refractor inserts. Matthias Soler out of 150. Inaki Williams. Mbagula. Andres Iniesta. Red out of 5 auto. Wow, no way! Lionel Messi! 2 out of 5 auto Barcelona. Boom, baby. Holy smokes. Congratulations, Barcelona. Wow. Barca. Where are you? Noble. 2 out of 5. Let's go. Insane hit. Absolute monster of a card. Wow. Lionel Messi. Kaká. Fuller and Balogun. Congratulations, man. My first Messi auto pull. Let's go. Something in my gut when I saw the red. When I saw the red, I was like, this is going to be somebody big. And then I saw the L. And then I knew. I knew. It was the GOAT. The GOAT. Yeah, they're either like out of 5 or 1 of 1s, right? For the most part, there's not a ton of them. I don't think there's anything higher numbered. Rookie auto, orange out of 25. Of Pau Victor for Barcelona. Barcelona on a heater, 17 out of 25. Barcelona is on a heater right now. Matty Warhurst, Cheeto Obi, B3 out of 150, Barcelona. Who else? Cheeto Obi, Rasmus Holland, Michael Olise. James Madison out of 99 green. Christian Pulisic out of 299. Pekka Kvartskala out of 275. Probably said that wrong. Benjamin Dominguez, Endrick, Foden. What do we got here? Barcola out of 299. Oh, Bradley Barcola out of 299. And our auto, Emil Heskey, 31 out of 99. Liverpool. Liverpool, green wave. Jeremy Frimpong, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan. I pulled Zlatan's sketch card. That was kind of cool. 101. Is that a rookie? PSG. Christian Pulisic. All right, box number 6. Here we go. Got a pink auto coming up. It is 47 out of 75. Rafael Marquez, Barcelona. Again. Barcelona cannot be stopped in these boxes. Barcelona. Victor Gyorques, Bradley Barcola. Anguru Olaberta. Pau Victor, Mikey Moore, George Best. Hakan Calhaglo, Alessandro Del Piero. Alessandro. Ooh, what do we got here? Black out of 10. Not a rookie. Takumi Minamino. Black 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. AS Monaco. Nice. Gold out of 50. 35 out of 50. Mbangula. Samuel Mbangula. Andrea Pirlo. Dominic Sabolzai. Probably wrong. Sergio Gurasi. Gurasi out of 250. Julian Alvarez. Darovic. Lamine Yamal on the insert. We need some more Yamal juice over here. Goncalo Ramos. Ramos. Refractor auto. PSG. Endrick. Firmin Lopez. We still haven't hit our case hit yet. Two boxes left. All right, who do we got? Dariush or Moicano? Money Moicano. Man, it's so... I like them both. Dariush is such a OG. So is Money Moicano, though. That gray hair of Dariush is deceiving. All right, box number 7. Blue auto incoming. Nope, not our auto. We got a different order this time. Castro out of 150. There it is. Out of 75, Jasko Vordol. Manchester City. Georgia Lakenya, Vinny Jr. Jaman Musiala, purple out of 199. Dembele, Williams, Lautaro Martinez. Adam Dagim, Jamal Musiala. Takimo Minomino out of 275. Eric Gray, Archie Gray. Samuel Bangula. Rafinha out of 275. Odegaard, Bergvall, Angel de Maria. What do we got here? Purple auto of Kingsley Coman. Kingsley Coman, Bayern Munchen. 247 out of 299. Messi, Elkenya, and then 2 base. All right, last box incoming. Let's see if we can finish strong here. Good luck, everybody. Green auto of Keenan Yildiz, 49 out of 99, Juventus. Pedro Neto, Messi. Erling Haaland at a 299. Dusan Vlahovic, Gyökeres. Martin Odegaard. Oh, here we go. Here's our fusion case hit. It is Lautaro Martinez, Inter Milan. It almost looks like kind of like Color Blast-ish. Prize footballers. Seni Mayulu, Frank Ribery. 19 out of 50. Kevin De Bruyne, Manchester City. That's nice. Did we get a second one? Kenny Dalglish. Second one in this case. Nice. Or in this box and case. Liverpool. Second case hit in there. Waneri, Jude Bellingham. Tyreek George, blue. Kareem Adeyemi, Barcola, Neymar. Blue auto of Toon Koopmeyers at a 150. 150. That is for Juventus. Florian Wirtz, Alexander Pavlovich, and then we got a couple base. All right, that'll do it for Finest Soccer. Recap coming here in a second. Appreciate everybody who jumped in that one. Let's see what we got here. All right, Tyreek George, Toon Koopmeiners, Erling Haaland, Kevin De Bruyne, Keenan Yildiz, Kingsley Coman, Castro, Josko Vardiol, Anguir Olabierta, Giancarlo Ramos, Bangola, Mino out of 10 black, Rafael Marquez, James Madison, Christian Pulisic, Barcola, Heskey, Pau Victor, orange out of 25 auto, Benjamin Dominguez, Georgia Lakenya, gold out of 50 auto, Cheetah Obi, Destiny Udogi, Harry Kane, Lucas Bergvall, Erling Haaland, Kingsley Coman, Dominic Szoboszlai, Paulo Dybala, Harry Maguire, Jacob Ramsey, Kenny Dalglish, and Lautaro Martinez on the fusion case hits. And our hit of the break, Lionel Messi, red 2 out of 5 auto. Congratulations again on that hit. Beautiful. All right. Let me get our schedule up. Give me a second to clip this. Ryan. Taking down the Rams and clearly. 26 left there. All right, we're going to get Bowman U best up here in a second. Oops, undo. Brad taking down the Warriors in select mixer. 21 left there. All right. Let me get best. Let's work on Chrome UFC, Upper Deck Hockey in the meantime, ice hockey. Let's start chipping away at that. Is Purdue on here? Purdue, they are. All right. Brad Dennis taking the Athletics down in our Sapphire mixer. 24 left there. All right, let's knock out this Bowman U best. I'm going to knock out some discounts on UFC. Both are UFCs. Just really quick. They're fast. Getting close to that half off range on those. All right, and all right, just hit number 5 as well, the 4-box hobby. Those should come off pretty quick. Great deals on those. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 28th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Bowman U Best Basketball Delight 5-box. Pick your team number 19. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. African Nurse with USC, Bachi, Purdue, Benvic, Ohio State, Seton Hall combo, Vanderbilt, DRP, Georgia,
Gabriel, Maryland. Greg, TCU combo. James, Baylor, Kansas. Miami combo. Michigan State, Missouri combo. UCF combo. UConn men's. Jay Bryn, South Carolina. Katrina Wolf, Notre Dame. KC Brown, Duke. No Cooper flag. And UConn women's. K Fox, Alabama. Lulu, Michigan. Man Justin, Auburn. Nick Dan, Arkansas. Okuri, LSU combo. And Marquette, R. Hedspeth, Rutgers. Ryan, Houston combo. International, St. Louis combo. And Syracuse combo. Todd, Cooper flag only. And W. Banks, Iowa State. Iowa State. All right. Absolutely insane product. Let's see if we can hit something crazy. All right. Starting off with Kaman Maluak, blue out of 150. LeBaron Fallon out of 199, Alabama. Asa Noel, field day, geometric. Asa. Clifford Omoyui, 33 out of 150, gold geo. Gold geo. Asa Noel again, and AJ Store. UConn orange auto of Ahmad Noel, 16 out of 25. UConn men's orange out of 25. Texas, 10 out of 50 gold. Jordan Lee, Texas. And our patch auto is 17 out of 50. Audie Crooks, Iowa. Audie on the gold. Let It Rain auto. That was box number 1. Box number 2 incoming. Come on, Malawak, out of 199. Trey Norman out of 250. Ooh, 4 out of 5 on the Liam McNeely field day. 4 out of 5 for UConn men. Nice low number card. Another low numbered one. 8 out of 15, Anisha Morrow, LSU. Isaiah Evans, Duke. Geometric base, as well as Flory Badunga, Kansas Geo base. Auto time. Baylor Bears, 25 out of 25 orange. Robert Wright III. Robert Wright III. Next auto. 25 out of 25 again. Carter Knox. Carter Knox. Orange Geo. And our auto. Robbie Avila. Robbie Avila. Not numbered. Geo Prospect auto. Patch auto. What up?
There's not much we can do for a random team, or it's all set the same.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are pretty much set. Yeah. You have one up right now?
Yeah.
On for what?
10 box signature class.
Oh, 10 boxes of megas. Yeah. Yeah, you can't adjust them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
20 bottle pop, but Gary said because we're just
I mean, you can't change it though.
I know, but it's set the way he said it. It's at 8. So like, how's that? You know what I mean? Like I could bring it down to like 20 or something, and it'd still be at that. But like,
I mean,
people already
you.
got spots.
Oh yeah. There's no really way to change it.
I mean, could I give them like, if they wanted, like their money back is break credit, so they buy another spot? And if I reduce it,
Say it again.
so like some guy bought 3 spots, and so if I bring it down to $20 for the spots to try to move it, then I would give that guy.
You can't change it to 20 though.
You can't. What do you mean?
I don't think you can adjust price on random teams. Can you? Can you?
I think you can.
Oh, if you
That
can,
way
then.
he would have like $15 towards the next spot of a $20 spot, so he would just have to pay $5 theoretically.
Wait, are you saying a refund one?
No, no, no.
No refund.
Like he pays that, and then I just give him break credit as $15, and then his next spot, since I would bring it down to 20, it would be $5 he would pay out of pocket for the next spot. If I wanted, if I could.
Whatever you think, man. I have no. It sounds like too much right now.
Yeah.
I can't even think straight right now.
I'm 8 hours and there's 27 spots to fill, so I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, up to you, man. Up to you on what you decide to do.
The
Use your better judgment is all I gotta say.
the main fight happened yet?
No. Justin Atwood taking the J spot in number 4.
But yeah, I don't know, man.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
Figure it out.
Dennis taking E plus F in number 5. Judson taking the S spot in number 5. 9 left in both of them. Josh Taylor taking the E plus F spot in number 4. 8 left there. Billy Banks taking the G plus H spot. Billy Blanks reminds me of the Tybo guy. Wasn't his name Billy Blanks? 7 left. Do we have the Tybo guy in here buying breaks with us? And Justin taking down the B spot in number 4. All right. 6 spots left in number 4. 9 spots left in number 5. Freddie DeLeon, Penn State, out of 199. PJ Haggerty out of 250. Ooh, that looks nice. 17 out of 25. Jalil Bethea on the Bowman Masterpieces, orange. Michi Johnson, Ohio State, 10 out of 50 gold. You know, one thing I feel like I rarely see. Hey, that's awesome, bro. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. Garwi Dual, 10 out of 25. There can't be too many Billy Blanks in this world, man. That's all I got to say. Jordan Lee. I wonder if that was actually his real name, you know? It almost sounds like a name that you would like a stage name almost. Hannah Hidalgo. LeBaron Fallon. Ooh, greatness awaits of Jeloni Cambridge, 28 out of 50, Ohio State. What do we got here? It's upside down. Greatness awaits Hannah Hidalgo. Hannah Hidalgo. Not numbered. Geometric. And our patch auto for the Cyclones, Tamin Lipsy. We need more juice out of these last 2 boxes. Our best auto can't be an Audi Crook so far. All right, Jason taking down W, Y, and Z in both breaks. My mom used to use them all the time. That's the only reason why I recognize them. And Justin taking down the D spot in number 5. D spot. All right, box number 4. We need some juice here. Let's go. Juice me up. You know, I feel like we haven't pulled a lot of Ace Bailey lately. I don't know if I'm just sleeping. This come on Malawak guy though. Tons of him. He's like in every box. Solomon Ball out of 99. Yukon. Orange. Speaking of the devil. Ace Bailey 17 out of 25. Field day. Kick, punch. Kick, punch. Isaiah Evans 7 out of 15. Duke. Robbie Avila, geometric base. Fletcher Lawyer, Purdue. Our first auto is Grand Canyon. Dennis Evans, 6 out of 25. Orange. Orange Geo. Wow. Did you guys see that? Oh. You guys ready? Let's get a little light show here. Boom, baby. 3 out of 10. Hani Hidalgo, Kate Koval, and Sonia Citron. Triple auto. Notre Dame. That is nasty. First triple I've pulled out of these. That's taking over our number 1 spot. Congratulations to Notre Dame. Katrina. Nice hit. And what do we got here? 5 out of 25. For USC, Kennedy Smith. One of the late takes there. Nice patches. Kennedy Smith. I always forget her first name. All right, y'all. Last box, Mojo. Need a couple names here. Michaela Blake's at a 99. Green. Vandy. Ahmad Noel. Yukon at a 199. Silas Swords. 2 out of 25. Making the grade orange. Silas Swords. Got 2 of Michaela Blake's. This time it's a gold. Gold Michaela Blake's 39 out of 50. Vanderbilt. Raven Johnson, Geo. McKinley Randolph, geometric. Here we go. 22 out of 50 gold. Nick Boyd. Nick Boyd on the auto. San Diego State. Yukon. 5 out of 25. Liam McNeely. Liam McNeely. All I got to say is if there's another one of these up right now, it's probably a good idea to jump in if you're chasing any of the big names. And Kennedy Smith again, 10 out of 25. There's a second half up right now of that case that I just opened. Now's the time to jump in that one. Snag those because there's going to be a monster on the other end. I would say the only big thing we hit was that triple auto. Kennedy Smith out of 25. Liam McNeely out of 25. Nick Boyd. Michaela Blakes. Silas Swords out of 25. Kennedy Smith out of 25. Audie Crooks Gold. Dennis Evans. Isaiah Evans. Ace Bailey out of 25. Timin Lipsy. Hannah Hidalgo. Jelani Cambridge. Garwin Duel. Michi Johnson. Jalil Bethea out of 25. Robbie Avila. Carter Knox. Robert Wright. Anisha Morrow. Liam McNeely out of 5. Jordan Lee. Ahmad Noel. Clifford Omoyui. And I would say this is the hit of the break. Hannah Hidalgo, Kate Koval, and Sonia Citron. 3 out of 10. Red Geo Triple Auto. Nice hit. All right, give me a couple seconds. Let me get our schedule up. Clip this. Triple Auto. 6.28.25. All right, Nick taking down the K spot in number 4. 4 left there. Last 4 in UFC. We got our 4-box hobby and our 4-box mixer with 2 delights. I'm going to hit both of them again right now. All right. Just hit number 5, our 4-box hobby. Just hit that one, number 5. Number 4, incoming. Is this updated? Scared me. It still said 10 spots. All right, and hit number 4. Last 4. Kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch. I wonder if we get some copyright stuff if we played Billy Blanks in the background here. Mid-break. What do you guys think? YouTube try to shut us down. All right, last 4 and 7, both discounted. Hit again in UFC mixers. Well, hobby 4-boxer and mixer 4-boxer. Let's get those closed up.
hits out on 16 spots. Do it. Oh. All right, what do we got here? Are you guys jumping on that Bowman U best? I see you. I see you. 8 C spot down in number 5. 6 left there. Good luck, Jamie. Sean buying some Pokemon. Rob taking down the M spot in number 4. All right, last 3 in number 4, last 6 in number 5. What's the move, y'all? What's the move? Oops, wrong button. I'm also going to hit, I know there's probably, it's insanely discounted, but I'm going to hit Upper Deck again. Upper Deck. Oh, these guys are swinging. Sharks are down to 109. We're getting close to just about half off. All right, hit Upper Deck again. Cause baby, you're a firework. I'm gonna hit select again as well. Houston Rockets down to 109. It's nice. Lakers down to 219. Same with the Spurs down to 219. All right, just hit select 8-box mixer. Hit that one again. We have like almost no more of this stuff in the back. I want to say probably less than 20 boxes of clearly Donruss NFL. So you probably won't be seeing a lot more of these anytime soon. Good opportunity to get a nice clearly downtown, uptown. This might be the last time that you even see this product. I don't think Panini will have licensing for this product going into next year. All right, just hit clearly Donruss again. And this is definitely the last time you'll see Select NBA, at least licensed. think they lose their licensing at the end of this month for NBA. As far as Sapphire goes, we're down to our last 10 megas. I can't remember. We don't have very much Sapphire, but there's enough there. All right. Appreciate you, Justin, taking down Detroit and the Penguins. 23 left there. Let's see. Gonna hit those last three in our UFC Hobby Delight 4-box mixer again. Last three letters. Let's see. We got P going down from 109 to 69. R going from 119 to 75. And T going from 79 to 45. Last three just hit again. Let's close that one up. Let's watch some UFC and rip some UFC. Same time. Same. Letter B goes down in number 5. 5 left there. Good luck, Justin. I'll hit those last 5 again in number 5 as well. J going down to 109. K going down to 89 from 149. J is 109 down from 179. M down to 85. R down to 69 from 109. And T down from 69 to 35. So half off that T spot. There we go. Just hit those last 5 again. Mike taking down the P spot in number 4. Last 2. 2 left in number 4, y'all. 2 left. Good luck, Mike. We got R and T. R and T left. Who's going to take us home? We'll get the R spot down to 69 and the T spot down to 39. There we go. Just discounted those last 2. R and T. Cowboys down and clearly. Good luck, Tony. 26 left there. RT, y'all. Last two, and we start ripping our Chrome UFC. Delight has been absolutely bonkers compared to Hobby. They've both been really good, to be honest. But Delight's definitely special. Brandon taking down the R spot. T left to close. T left to close. Who's going to get closer mojo? T left. $39 closes us up on UFC 4-box mixer. Pick your letter number 4. Yo, what up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? Did you get a chance to watch that finest break? Finest soccer? Messi out of 5, man. Absolutely bonkers. Still can't believe that. As far as T goes, Fairhand taking down the Sabres and Capitals. 21 left there. Appreciate you, Fairhand. T has Trey Waters, rookie. Tai Tuivasa. Tim Elliott. Tatiana Suarez. Tager Ulanbekov. Tracy Cortez. She just fought and won tonight. Tom Aspinall. Tom Aspinall would be insane. Toshiomi Kazama, rookies. Themba Gorimbo. Tony Ferguson. Tatsuro Taira. Pretty solid checklist, honestly. I think that spot's worth it based on Tom Aspinall alone. Tom Aspinall, Superfractor. Boom. Game over. To the moon. And we're closed. Let's go, Justin. Tom Aspinall is going to be the champ for a while. Heavyweight champ. Especially with John Jones retiring. Fairhand taking that T spot in number 5 as well. Export that. Only 4 left. And number, pick your letter number 5, 4-box hobby. Export it. I think I did. Oops. case you get in the wrong spot. There we go. All right. Fairhand taking that K spot. If you're watching the fights right now, some of those rookies have already gotten some wins tonight. All right. Let's get this started. Let me see. All right. Here we go, y'all. Just ignore those, all right? What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 28, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome UFC Hobby and Delight 4-box mix here. Pick your letter number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our spot list here, a letter list. We have George with the C and I spot, Josh E+F, Justin J, Justin Sable with B, D, and T, J Willie W plus Y plus Z, M Towers with P, Ankolowski K, RF Daniels M, Ridwan A, U plus V, Trunks S, Vinny R, W Banks with G plus H, and Al plus N. All right, y'all. Good luck. We'll start off with Hobby and finish with Delight. All right, hobby box number 1 incoming. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. All right, Azamat Murkanov, Yasmin Uruguay. Our first auto. Wow, did I call it or did I call it? Tom Aspinall on the auto. Guys gotta listen to me. Sheesh. Just like that. Kai Car France. And we got a nice little short print of Conor McGregor on the big ticket. I think Greg hit the super of this one the other day. Telling you guys. I'm like Nostradamus over here. Macy Barber. King Green. Colby Covington. Fernando Padilla out of 199. Kai Asakura, the rookie purple. Yan Zonin. Alaskar Krizviev. Kizriev. Vitor Petrino. Toshiyama Kazama. I'll go to the T spot as well. Alexa Grasso out of 250. Alexa Grasso. Manon Fiore. Oh, yeah. Definitely a 101 Walcott. Good old Sebastian. We're due for one. We are due. Charles Oliveira fighting tonight. John Jones. Max Holloway out of 99. Tracy Cortez. There's another one of our T's we're chasing. Asu Albayev. Stipe Miocic. Cameron Saman out of 75. Blue Wave. It's fighting Talbot right there. Talbot just won too. Patty Pimblett. Max Holloway negative. And our auto for the T spot again. Toshiomi Kazama. How'd that go? 3 cases is a lot. Sapphire. Chase Hooper, purple. Sean Strickland. Alaskiav Kizrev. Caitlin Sermonera out of 250. Chelsea Chandler. That was our first hobby. Why it's tough in Sapphire so far. I don't think I've pulled anything outside of a base for him so far in Sapphire. I'm going on a little over 2 cases. Oh, in the 3Ks break last night, yeah. No Walcott in that one, but definitely in Sapphire. What did you hit? You hit for St. Louis. Oh no, you had the Rangers. My bad. Rangers. What did we hit for the Rangers? I think we had a couple autos, right? Not out of Dynasty, but maybe out of Inception. Sorry, I totally... yeah, the Garcia. The Charged Particle Auto out of 25. Those cases were solid. Yeah. Those cases of Inception were really good. Churio. Yamamoto. That Adolis Garcia. Bobby Witt Jr. Silver Signings Auto. Honestly, solid. A couple of the best boxes I've seen. Best cases, I'd say. All right, here we go. Hobby box number 2. Lerone Murphy, Charles Oliveira, Valcon Ozdemir. Jack Hermanson. Did Jack Hermanson, was he the one that lost? I know, it's tough, man. So tough with those products. Raul Rosas. Joaquin Buckley out of 150. Stipe Miocic. Anderson Silva. Toshiomi Kazama. Renat Fakirdanov, maybe. Umar Nurmagomedov. Leon Edwards out of 199. Yasmin Uruguay. All right. Gregory Rodriguez. What do we got here? Is that an auto? Ooh, orange auto out of 25. Marcus McGee on the rookie for the M spot. You see? I told somebody a little while ago, I was like, buy the T spot just for Tom Aspinall alone. You hit him, you're good. And I pulled his auto, first auto. Tom Aspinall.
I pulled him yesterday too.
Oh, stop.
I did.
What'd you pull today, though? Ayo. No, I'm just kidding.
No UFC.
Exactly. Peyton Talbot. He just won tonight.
Yep.
Yep. Sure did.
Pulled his auto too.
Oh my gosh. You pulled everything, didn't you?
Yep.
Ripped the whole case. I'm over here ripping 4 boxes at a time.
Yeah.
Think you're better than me?
No.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Max Holloway. Joshua Van. Robert Whitaker out of 99. Sean Woodson. For the life of me, I can't remember what Robert Whitaker's nickname is. Something Australian, right?
I don't know.
Colby Covington. Rose Namajunas out of 150. Thug Rose. Bogdan Guskov. Bruno Silva out of 175. Carl Williams. Dustin Poirier. Carlos Prates. Carlos Prates. Prates. Kai Kira France about to fight right now.
Huh?
Kai Kira France.
Oh.
Amanda Ribas. Fist of Fury. Jessica Andrade. It's my first time seeing this.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Fist of Fury.
Yeah, they're common.
They're common? Maybe it just looks different because it's silver. Haven't come across too many silvers of these.
They're very common.
Common insert.
Yeah.
You gonna do that to me?
Yeah.
Common insert.
That's all I get for, ladies and gents.
Robert Whitaker. What is his nickname? It's like on the tip of my tongue. All right. Delight time. Jump in that 4-box hobby next. Only 3 spots left last time I checked. All right. Mackenzie Dern on the gold Geo. 50 out of 50. Last on the print. M spot. Ciao Bralo. 82 out of 99. That's a nice one. Brandon Moreno. Orange, 14 out of 25. Brandon Moreno. Chelsea Chandler. Geo. Base Geo. Asu Amabayev. Sean Woodson. Rinya Nakamura. Alexa Grasso. Brian Ortega. Green out of 75. Choose your fighter. Out of 99, Sugar Rashad Evans. Let's go from the back here with the green. 98 out of 99. Muhammadjan Naimov. Rookie for the M spot. And we got a gold auto here. Champion. Wow! Sugar Sean O'Malley. 48 out of 50. Mark of a champion auto. Sean O'Malley, S-Spot. Trunks. Nice hit, Trunks. Ooh, we got a redemption. Redemption. Kai Asakura. 1 out of 99. Blue Geo. Ikram Aleskrov. 16 out of 50. Gold Geo. Chase Hooper. Blue out of 99. Ariana De Silva. Miktabek Oralbai. Trevor Peak. Rookie for the T-spot. Yair Rodriguez. Islam Makachev. Kevin Holland out of 99. Rose Namajunas out of 99. We'll do our auto from the back here. Future stars of, wow, Macy Barber for the M spot. Nice. Macy Barber, M spot. RF Daniels. She's pretty big. And our redemption. Good luck, everybody. UFC signatures autograph geometric aqua. I believe that's out of 99. Of Natalia Cristina de Silva for the N spot. W Banks. All right, recap here in a second. Appreciate y'all jumping in that one. Hey, Billy. Congrats, man. Nice auto hit at the end there. Natalia Cristina de Silva. Macy Barber. Ikram Aleskrov. Kai Asakura. Muhammadjan Naimov. Brandon Moreno. Chao Barano. Mackenzie Dern. Robert Whitaker. Rose Namajunas. Bruno Silva. Jessica Andrade. Carlos Prates. Joaquin Buckley. Leon Edwards. Peyton Talbot. Marcus McGee. That's 11 out of 25. Orange. I believe it's out of 99. If it's similar to the other aquas in Delight with the Geo. Caitlin Sermonera. Toshiyome Kazama. Cameron Simon. Max Holloway. Alexa Grasso. Fernando Padilla. Conor McGregor on the big ticket. Short print. And we got Tom Aspinall on card auto. And Sean O'Malley. Sugar Sean O'Malley, 48 out of 50. Gold Geo. Mark of a champion. All right. All right. Give me a second, and we'll get an update on everything else remaining. All right. Joseph taking the Flames and the Predators. 19 left there. Good luck, Joseph. Rob taking down the letter J. 2 spots left there. Jimmy taking down the Rangers in our Sapphire mixer. Fairhand taking down the Jets and the Rangers. 17 left there. Hockey needs love too, y'all. And Robert taking down the Avalanche. Halfway full in that one. Let's see what our last two are. Still there. Man, my eyes have been so dry today. It's crazy. All right, last two are the R spot. Getting that down. I'm going to take an extra 10 off, get it down to 59. And then same with the M spot. I'm taking an extra 10 off, get it down to 75. Last two, M and R. Right, M&R discounted. Took an extra 10 off those. Justin taking the R spot. Should just be M left. Macy Barber. Who was the other one? We just hit her right now. I got Macy Barber, and there's one more that starts with an M. Another one of the up-and-coming female fighters. Oh, Mackenzie Dern and Macy Barber, both very solid female fighters. They've already pretty much solidified themselves, but yeah, that's it. You saw what I did with the T spot. We're gonna make it happen with the M spot too. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Tons of rookies. That's why it's a little on the pricier side. Right. And Brandon takes us to the promised land. All right.
Now the question is, what do we want to do next, y'all? We got 16 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. There, majority of those are like borderline half off. And then we got Select NBA 6-box mixer. Was pretty hot yesterday. Did solid. Clearly, like I said, limited product remaining. We got probably less than 20 left there. The 8 boxers that we've done, the half cases, have done pretty solid. And the Bowman Sapphire, which has been hot as well. We're pretty. I don't think we'll see any more of those 8-box mixers, just because we're pretty much out of the megas. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Let me get this other one up. Billy dropping the facts on y'all. Facts. Get him, Billy. All right. Right. Next order of business. Let's knock out those last 16 in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Right before we get over to this one. I'm about to hit them all again right now. Sharks are down to 99. That's a steal right there. $99 on the Sharks. All right, update. All right, export. All right. Let's get our 4 hobby boxes down. Yo. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 28th, 2025. And we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome UFC Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list, our letter list here really quick. 1986, C. Fowler with the I spot, D. Kohler, E plus F, Fairhand, K and T, Judson with S, Junior with P, Justin Sable with B, D, and R, JVDC, J. Willie, Y plus W plus Z, RF Daniels plus is J, Ridwan, A, and U plus V, Vinny M, W Banks with G plus H, and L plus N. All right, good luck, everybody. 4 boxes of hobby. Just hit those last 16 again in Upper Deck Ice Hockey.
I don't even realize that was for the championship. How slow am I? Say he kept his championship. That dude's a beast.
What else you get?
Just started, bro. I just started.
No, from the last one. No John Jones autos?
No. He's retired.
Still his autos?
Yeah. Nobody likes him.
Why? 'Cause he's a quitter?
No, because he has a lot of,
Legal issues?
yes. That one.
So do a lot of good people, though.
Heyo. Oops.
Like my man in New York right now.
Jamal Hill. Ooh, what did I say with that M spot? I just did it again. I told you. Mackenzie Dern, 33 out of 99. I called it again. I said, hey, how come nobody's bought the M spot? You'll get a Mackenzie Dern or a Macy Barber. Bang.
Last stop Mojo or what?
I'm just a magic man. There was 2 left. Stipe Miocic, Manocape. Claudio Ribeiro. Brian Ortega. Tom Aspinall again out of 250. Bogdan Guskov. Juliana Pena. Curtis Blades. I feel like I haven't seen Blades fighting forever. Dustin Poirier, purple. We got gold. Nicholas Dalby. Ooh, nice. Justin Gaethje. Gold. 46 out of 50. True gold on that one. Nice hit. Peter Yan. Renato Moicano. Farid Basharat. Basharat on the base rookie auto. Charles Jourdain. Jessica Andrade. Mario Batista. Jean Blackwitz out of 150. Amanda Ribas. Amanda Ribas. And Sean Brady. Tagir Ulanbekov. King Green. Aaron Blanchfield. Carlos Prates. Natalia Cristina De Silva out of 175. Modestas Bukaskas. Bo Nickel out of 99. Bo Nickel. That was hobby box number 1. This is the auto that we pulled earlier of Natalia Cristina De Silva. And Jean Blackwitz. Donald Cowboy Cerrone. Got Theo Johnson. Jamal Murray. Oh, Vitor Belfort. Patty Pimblett. See Matt Hughes in the back. There he is, Tom Aspinall. All right, here we go. Bilal Muhammad. Our auto. Aileen Perez. Rookie auto. Aileen Perez. A piece of plastic in there. Grant Dawson. Cheng Sung Jung. Israel Adesanya. Caitlin Vieira. Leon Edwards at a 199. Aqua. Andre Muniz. Ooh, wow. 5 out of 5 red auto incoming. Future stars. Narulo Aliev. Wow. Tracy Cortez. Red auto. 5 out of 5. That T-spot again. Sheesh. Just won tonight, too. The hands are on fire tonight, y'all. Absolutely on fire. Aljamain Sterling. Big ticket. George St. Pierre. A little short print there. GSP. Have I not delivered tonight? I've delivered. Marlon Vieira. Miranda Maverick. Yedong Song at a 199. Vina Jaroba. Janaroba? Jaroba. Arnold Allen. Weston Wilson out of 250. Michael Venom Page. Joaquin Buckley. Aileen Perez. Conor McGregor purple. Hobby purple. Chelsea Chandler. Ismael Bonfim. Joaquin Buckley at a 75. Luana Santos. Daniel Marcos. Christian Duncan. That is hobby box number 2. 2 down, 2 to go. Tracy Cortez, 5 out of 5 auto. Just won tonight, too. She just won tonight, too.
Cards going up in value.
Yep, I'm just pulling all the winners right now, man. All right, Derek taking down Utah Hockey Club, Vancouver Canucks, and the Kings. 13 left there, y'all. 13 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Nice. How many left for you? How many left for you? How many? 70? 17? Your BOGO's working? Yeah. Ooh, orange out of 25. Adrian Yanez, Conor McGregor. Nice. Berserker. Sugar Sean O'Malley, S-Spot. These are nice. This might be one of the best looking cards I've seen from the set so far. Berserker. Looks great. S-Spot. Michael Venom Page. Here comes our orange out of 25. We think it's an auto, maybe? Let's see. Orange out of 25. Not an auto. Yedong Song. 2 out of 25. Well, they're smacking Peter Yan in the face. Yo, what up, Alpha? How you doing tonight, brother? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Sean O'Malley. Joel Alvarez, our auto. Christian Duncan. That's a pretty interesting, but it's like relatively clean auto. Christian Duncan. And Chelsea Chandler. Chelsea! What do we got here? Grant Dawson. Virna Jandaroba out of 150. Talbot. Kayla Harrison. Kareen Silva out of 199. Kyler Phillips. I saw something today on Twitter. It was somebody posting an auto of Curtis Rampage Jackson, and they were like, you know, like, I've always wanted a Curtis Rampage Jackson auto. It was from Leaf product, and Rampage Jackson himself commented on it. It was like, or he subtweeted it, essentially sub X, whatever you want to call it, and he was like, I've never done my autograph like that. I don't know where you got this fake, but it's not mine. And then, like, I guess his agent texted him and was like, hey, like, we did this like a couple months ago. And it was his auto. He's like, you know what? I started, when I was doing autographing all those cards, he started doing his full name, like Curtis Jackson. Or Quentin Jackson, sorry. And then I guess as his hand started to cramp, he changed up his auto. And he's like, I promise I don't have CTE. Tim Elliott. Cyril Gain. Uziro Adesanya. Rose Namajunas. Valentina Shevchenko. Khabib Nurmagomedov. Vienna Jandiroba. I'm pretty sure he has CTE. I would not be surprised. Most people do. Oh, 41 out of 99. Green auto of Macy Barber. Jose Marical. The M spot hitting again. What did I say? I said buy the M spot. Macy Barber and Mackenzie Dern are worth it alone. And you got an auto of each. Alexa Grasso. Nice. Max Holloway on the big ticket. Max Holloway. Tracy Cortez. Raquel Pennington. Diego Lopez out of 75. Diego Lopez is pretty good too. Asu Almabayev. Adam taking down Seattle Kraken. Last 12 in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. I'll hit everything after I get out of, after we finish this one up. After I get out. Main event time. Who we got? Dubronx or Tapuria? Ilya Tapuria. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like Charles Oliveira's last chance to be champ. Last chance. All right, last hobby box. Tampa Bay Bucks down, and clearly 25 left there. Good luck, Nicholas. All right. We got our ink right there. Jasmine Jusudavicius. Our auto. Melissa Mullins, another one for M. 40 out of 99. Rookie auto. You guys just need to listen to me at this point. When I tell you to snag something for some reason, it's just going to happen. Edson Barbosa. Love Barbosa. Dustin Poirier. Daniel Zuheber. Caitlin Vieira out of 150. Tai Tuivasa. Ooh, redemption. Zanguele. Chrome rookie autograph blue refractor parallel. I think out of 150. Stefan Urseg. Stefan Urseg. Rookie auto. Nice. Urseg? I think it's Urseg. Urseg. Jillian Robertson. Grasso and Zanguele. First time seeing one of those. Split decision. Ooh. Bruno Silva, the future. Ian Machado Gary. What are those nicknames? Notable nicknames. Carlos Olberg. That's not a Titan, is it? No. Doesn't even have a card number. Oh, AK. AKAs, that's what it is. Carlos Olberg. Anderson the Spider Silva out of 175. Cedricus Dumas. King Green. Anderson Silva. Paulo Costa. Ooh, we got a octagon parallel. Melissa Mullins. These are out of 8. Corey Sandhagen. Not a bad one. 1 out of 8 on the Corey Sandhagen C spot. Nice. Umar Nurmagomedov. We got gold back there, I think. Trey Waters. Alonzo Menafield. Jamal Hill. 25 out of 50 gold. Gold tail of the tape. A couple more base cards. Christian Rodriguez. Nasruddin Imamov. Angela Hill out of 199. Victor Henry. And that'll do it. Appreciate you guys who jumped in that one. Finish getting these sleeved up, and then we'll get a recap going here. We got 4 breaks left for the night. All right. Jamal Hill on the gold. Tail of the tape. Cody Sandhagen out of 8 on the octagon parallel. Stefan Urseg, blue auto. Melissa Mullins. Max Holloway, big ticket. Macy Barber out of 99, green auto. Christian Duncan. Yedong Song, orange out of 25. GSP, big ticket. Mackenzie Dern, green auto out of 99. Justin Genji, gold. Aline Perez, Bo Nickel out of 99. Fareed Basharat, Tom Aspinall. Sugar Sean O'Malley with the Berserker, short print. And our hit of the break, Tracy Cortez, Future Stars auto, 5 out of 5, red auto. Future Stars red. Beautiful card. Congrats everybody who jumped in that one.
Sam jumping in UEFA tomorrow. I believe that's tomorrow. If they're not numbered, we don't random them. They just go to the left side, Jason. Unless they're short print. I'll double check to make sure it's not. But typically here, if it's not numbered or not SP, then it just goes to the left side. I believe it's just a common insert, though. Looks like 1 in every 80 hobby packs. So I guess relatively rare. One in every 80 hobby packs. Typically they don't have what's it called? Odds, pack odds on just like base refractors, but it looks like for inserts they do this year. Berserker is 1 in every 444. Radiating Rookies 128. 1 out of 288. Helix. I'll go ahead and randomize it right now. Give me 2 seconds. 3 times on the roll. Yeah, typically like so like if it's just like a base card, we typically just go left side of the front of the card, so that would be like Grasso. But I'm gonna randomize it since they have odds on here, 1 in every 80 packs. That's not 1 per hobby, so let's run it. Grasso and Waylay, that's G and W. We're gonna go 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 3 times, and that'll go to Grasso. So let's stay on the left side. All right. Appreciate you, brother. G. Oh, did I go A spot? Sorry. Alexa Grasso. A spot. Oh, Charlo Oliveira is already on the ground. What you doing, Charles? Get up. All right. Oh my gosh. That was fast. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Of course, Jason. Have a good night, brother. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something I can't remember. All right.
All right, we're going to hit everything again right now. All right, there we go. Massive discounts on those last 12 in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Gonna hit Panini Select Basketball again. Out of our select. All right, just hit our select mixer. Select NBA mixer. Corey taking down the St. Louis Blues. 11 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Gonna hit Clearly again. Only 24 left in Clearly. Oh.
Let's go. You could do it. All right, just hit clearly Donruss again.
Is the main one over?
Yeah.
Who, Oliveira?
No, he got smoked.
Ooh.
Devils and Blackhawks down. 9 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey.
Knockout or what?
Yeah,
What?
he did.
Oh, there's Patty.
Patty Pimblett.
Is he next?
Yeah, he wants a shot at the title next. He's been on a tear too. I think he deserves some action.
I'll watch. I'll watch Patty.
Oh, will you watch? I gotta say that weird, bro.
No, I'll watch him fight.
Oh, he called him into the ring.
Who?
Fight me, fight me, fight
I'm
me.
right here right now.
I belong West Virginia.
So I tell you, mate,
I'm going to eat you, mate.
I'm gonna fight you. And after, I'm gonna eat a pizza.
I'm gonna get fat again, cause that's what I do.
I'm gonna get bloody fat, because I bloody want to. Oh.
Oh, did he punch him?
Nah, he just like pushed him. Like, bro, you just want to chill. Yeah. It's happening then. That's what that means. That's happening.
He knows what to do.
That's happening.
All right, just hit our Bowman Sapphire mixer again too. Looks like it's loading right now, so give it a second. All right, there you go. Went through. Just discounted Bowman Sapphire mixer. Zach taking down the Packers and clearly 23 left there.
Four spots left. But I went under the 6, but I'm still over the cost.
Okay.
So,
Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Get out of there.
4 more spots.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, at 9 a.m.
Woo! Get out, bro. Get out.
Technically, that's when I start my stream. I gotta be here at like 8:30 though.
Yeah.
You know.
Just hit all 3 again. All 4, sorry. All 4 just got hit. Get some more water. Boop, 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 boop. What are those?
Sig class posture. Carlos lets me use these.
Does he?
Yeah. Last 4. Each spot gets a pack.
There you go.
That'll get me. That'll get you.
No.
That'll get you.
All right, hit those last 9 in Upper Deck Ice Hockey again. Last 9. That'll probably be the longest of our last 4 breaks here. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, you know it's good when Ricky's jumping in. You know it's good when Ricky's jumping in. The Steels are stealing right now. The Steels are stealing. All right, Commanders down in clearly. Good luck, Stewart, as well as the Sharks. Again, those big boys. Let's go, Stewart. Nice snag there. 7 left in Upper Deck, 22 left in clearly. Biggest team down in clearly now. All downhill from there. Maybe. Maybe. All right, Detroit Lions down and clearly 21 left there. 21 left. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Don't go anywhere. Rudy. Rudy taking down the Suns and the Magic in select. Down to our last 19 there. Good luck, Rudy. Joseph taking down the Islanders. 6 left. 6 left here, y'all. Let's close that one up. More than half off pretty much everything. Great deals.
Dude, as soon as I put those 4 packs,
Gone. Snap fill. Yeah,
just like that.
that might be the move.
Yes, sir. That was all one person.
Oh, one guy.
All one guy.
Give him to me.
What a guy.
What a guy. I love him.
What a guy. They call him the closer.
Wow. Mariano Rivera. Ryan taking down those Lakers. All right. Just hit those last 4. More than half off or more on the last 4. Oh, 6. Sorry. What did I say? 4? Is it 6 or 4? Oh. Six. Elliot cleaning up on that select. Knicks, Sixers, Celtics, and Kings. 14 left there. A lot of good deals in that one. Got the munchies, yo. I mean,
Not like that, but I'm hungry. Late night snack attack. Michael taking down the Oilers and Canadians. Last four, y'all. Steals on those Oilers and Canadians. Scott taking down the Golden Knights. Last three. Get those steals, y'all. Last three. We are down to Ottawa at 11, down from 25. Flyers 59, down from 139. And Toronto 59 or 22, down from 59. Nicholas taking down the Jazz. 13 left there. Last 13 in select. All right. I'm going to hit those last four again. Let's see. $9 for Ottawa. We'll get Philadelphia down to 49, an extra 10 off, down from 59. Down from 139. And then Toronto down to 19. What is there, one more? Or did one just go? Or three. I said three left. All right. Another discount on our last three. Bum, bum, bum. right, Flyers down. 2 left. 2 left. Corey taking down the Maple Leafs. 1 left. And what's left? Last one is Ottawa Senators at $9. Ottawa Senators at $9 to close us up.
Sorry, my bad. I'm here randomly.
Bro, you just
Yeah,
trying to.
I need to check my. I think Shane added a bunch of stuff from that. This wasn't supposed
Good.
to be in stock, so I'm like,
Let me know, bro.
no, you're good. You're
No,
good.
let me know. Give me the deets, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, I think he did inventory reevaluation,
Uh huh.
but we'd already pulled a bunch of stuff, and I think he didn't see it on.
Adam closing us up. He didn't what?
I don't think he saw it on our schedule.
Oh.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Adam. All right, Eric jumping on the Timberwolves. Timberwolves were insane last night. Absolutely bonkers in our 6-box mixer. All right, last 12 in select. I'm going to hit those one more time before we get started here. I'm going to hit select again. I'm going to hit select again. I'm going to hit it so hard again. All right, last 12 in select. Let's hit them one more time. Let's get that one closed up so we can jump into that right after this. There's some steals there. There's some steals there. I'm looking at this pricing right here. Spurs at 199. My lord. My lord. All right, hit those last 12. There's some steals in there. Clearly, Bob hitting clearly. Colts, Eagles, Browns, and Bengals. 4 down, gets us down to 17 and clearly. Appreciate you, Bob. Good luck, brother. All right, let me run back these numbers.
Did he put any of it here?
Nope.
Shane.
Shane is Shaning. Right, should be up there. Export. All right, I'm gonna try and rip this somewhat quick on the quick side. I know it's usually a little bit of a long rip, but I'm gonna do my best.
Appreciate you guys helping me fill that one.
We were off.
On?
We were fine.
On what?
Bowman University Best of Life.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
off one box.
Off one?
Well, after I took everything off.
All right, here we go, y'all. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 28, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck Ice Hockey 6-box. Pick your team number 21. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list. We got Adam with the Panthers and Kraken, Adam Kuntz with the Senators, Chala with the Blackhawks and Devils, Corey Bruins, Crash Into Me Kings, Utah Hockey Club, and Canucks, Sea Stags with the Blues and Maple Leafs, Fairhand, Sabres, Rangers, Capitals, and Jets, Holy with the Flames, Predators, and Islanders, K-Fox, Wild, Kehoki, Hurricanes, Man Justin, Red Wings, and Penguins, Michael with the Oilers, Canadians, and Flyers, Pickle Rips, Ducks, Raisin Scott with the Golden Knights, Robert Rue with the Avalanche, Anderson with the Stars, Ryan with the Columbus Blue Jackets, Stu with the Sharks, and Wade Preston with the Lightning. All right, good luck, y'all. Hey, Ricky, did you check out that Sapphire Pick Your Player? Have you checked on it lately? I'm sure you've been watching it. That thing is moving. I'm kind of confused as to why it didn't move to begin with. I mean, like on the first one, everybody was targeting those $4 players, and now all of a sudden they're buying all the big players. My mind is boggled right now. Absolutely boggled. Got a lot of orders coming in, y'all. I'm going to assume that's for select after I hit the... I'm telling you guys. That select mixer, those prices on some of those. I'd buy them if I could. We just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orders come in right after I made those discounts.
Oh, damn, you got a lot of orders.
Gabriel, Pistons down. 11 left. Billy jumping on that Chrome. He's jumping on that Chrome UFC, man. Grizzlies
UFC?
down.
Which one?
Probably yours or Griff's.
What was it?
The pick your letter. Billy's been crushing it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He's the Tybo guy. See?
Oh.
You don't even know what
I don't know
Tybo is.
that.
You're too young, bro.
I was like, oh.
Back in the days. It's this guy that used to do like workouts. All right. We're down to 8 teams in our select mixer. I told you guys. There's some nasty deals in there. Take advantage of it. All right. Ooh, he's got a spice to start us off. Konecki. Ooh, Sidney Crosby on the spice. Sidney Crosby hot. Hot. Starting us off for the Penguins. Why do I feel like I didn't read Anderson's name on the thing? Oh, Dallas Stars. So confused. Marat Kuznetsov. Justin Brazeau. Phil Kemp. Out of $3.99. Kemp. Yo, Greg. He left me. Kyle McLean. Mitch Marner. Ethan Del Mastro. Demi card. Brele Nadal. Kuder Gutier for the Ducks.
Ethan Del Mastro again, Blackhawks. Dummy card. Nikita Chipakov. Elias Patterson. Matt Rempe for the Rangers. 369 out of 399. Bro. Dummy card. What do we got? Oh, Joshua Roy. Card's getting turned around. There we go. Brock Faber. And Riley Smith. 1 out of 25. Frozen in ice. Pittsburgh starting off hot. Pittsburgh. You want to open this? 1 out of 25. Frozen in ice. Let me know. Brad Lambert. Rookie. Connor Bedard. Brad Lambert. Dummy card. Maverick Bork. Brennan Othman. Victor Hedman. Dummy. Liam Ogren. Mason Marchment. John Morrissey. Yo, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you give me some regular top loaders when you get a chance? Zachary Baldock. Ooh, Austin Matthews, exquisite. Brian Hollonen. New Jersey Devils. New Jersey Devils. Exquisite. That is 102 out of 199. Zach Dean out of 699. Lane Hudson on the base. Keandre Miller, Brent Burns, dummy card. Graham Clark. Brendan Brisson. Luke Evangelista, dummy. And Logan Stankoven.
I saw you pull the Ilya. Great time.
Bro, the Oliveira, let's go to.
Okay, not
Awful,
great time.
awful timing. Oh, you see the Messi at a 5 auto?
Oh, out of what?
Out of Finest.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Messi out of 5. Oh, it does say New York Rangers. Man, I cannot stand these things, bro.
It's like the same thing with select basketball, dude.
Bro, so bad. That and like to have that on one of like the insert cards, it's out of 25. Out of 25.
Black is out of 5. I pulled him out of 5.
So confusing. Well, if anybody who has the Rangers wants to open that, let me know. Rockets down in select. 7 left there. George taking down the Thunder. 6 left in select. We're moving. If you want to get in, now's your chance. Chargers down and clearly. I got 6 spots left in select NBA mixer. Those spots are flying right now. Good looking out, boozing. You would think for like just like something that low numbered, they would like make it a little more obvious that their player is not on a different team. Quick update. 6 left in select. 6-box mixer. 16 left in clearly. And 23 left in our Bowman Sapphire 8-box mixer. Like I said, I don't foresee us having another Sapphire mixer up. Just because we're limited on megas and stuff like that. That might just be the last one we have. You might get a different variation of Sapphire, but that might be it for that one right there. All right, box number 2. We got another spice. Sebastian Aho. Matthew Tkachuk on the medium. The medium. Medium spice. Dummy card. Jackson St. Ivany. Jack St. Ivany. Landon Slaggart. Andre Lee for the Kings. Premiers. Dummy. Delbert Blues. Kevin Korchinski. Vasily Ponomarev.
Feels really good right here. That's fine.
I know, bro. It's weird, though. If I close the door, then it's too cold, so then I leave it open so I get some warmer. Dummy. Kill Thomas on the rookie. Ruslan Ishikov. Lucas Raymond on the snowflake patch. Dummy. Jack Thompson. Where are you, Celebrini? Jeremy Swayman. Lane Hudson. Canadians. That's 74 out of 249. Lane Hudson. Dummy card. Georgi Romanov. We got a grayscale coming up. Anze Kopitar and Nathan McKinnon on the grayscale. 72 out of 99. Dummy. And Nikolai Kovalenko. What did Adam snag? Adam taking down the Jaguars. Brian Thomas Jr. Nice snag. Adam Fantilli. John Carlson. Dummy. Colin Graff. Jack Eichel. Marshall Raffi. 308 out of 399 blue premieres. Dummy card. Zach Dean. Sam Colangelo. Trevor Moore. Dummy. Josh Doan. Leon Draisaitl. Zach Werenski. This might be the first pack in a long time, or box in a long time I've seen without either an exquisite or a frozen in ice. Zach Dean. Alexis Lafreniere, Joshua Roy, Montreal Canadiens purple. Purple snowflake. Dummy card. Devin Cooley. Maxwell Crozier. Wyatt Johnston. Dummy. And Marshall Raffi. Alright, that was box number 2. Box number 3. Dummy card. Allen taking down the Heat. 5 left there. Five left in Select H2. Hobby H2 Mixer. Yes, that's exactly what it is. So like Panini, for example, what they'll do is they'll put like a little like notation down at the bottom of the card, which is not very like readable. But it'll be down like in the bottom right-hand corner that'll say, oh, this player was traded on this date to this team. But they'll have their last uni, right? their uniform of their old team because they didn't have time to update, I guess, the picture, the uniform. Evgeny Malkin. Kyle McLean out of 699, Islanders. Cody Yee taking down the Chiefs and the Giants in clearly. 13 left there. Dummy card. Kyle McLean. Jurash Lafowski. Chris Crater. Dummy. Bradley Nadeau. Lane Hudson on the green. Let's see. Satoshi taking down the Cavaliers. Nice snag there. 4 left. Last 4 in select H2. Last 4. Charlie Coyle. Dummy. Let's see. There you go. Gage Goncalves. Nico Hershiser. Ethan Del Mastro. Dummy. Ethan Del Mastro. Graham Clark. And Nathan McKinnon. Dummy. James Malatesta. Pavel Buknovich. Matthew Barzal. Dummy. And Mason Morelli. Oh, we got an acetate. Let's go. Logan Stankoven. And for the Kraken, Jared McCann, Glacial Graphs. That's sick. Kraken. Glacial Graphs. Dummy. Logan Malloy. Evan Bouchard. Jet Lachenko, 175 out of 199. Philadelphia Flyers. That's so ridiculous. Oops. Logan Morrison. Yeah, they're not great at doing those things. Alexander Barkov, 156 out of 199. Exquisite. Brennan Othman, rookie exquisite. For the Rangers. Archdeep Baines. We got another spice coming up. Tage Thompson. Sidney Crosby. You got the hot. Now you got the mild. Or medium. Medium. Tony jumping in clearly. 12 left in clearly. Dummy card. Gavin Brindley. Maverick Bork. Brian Hallinan, 38 out of 399. I mean, it's at the end of the day, like, prime example, right? Looking at the brand new select right there. Brand new select NBA. The cover literally has Luka Doncic in a Lakers jersey. But none of his cards are in a Lakers jersey. Come on, like, are you serious? Lucas Cormier, Seth Jarvis, and Samuel Hellenius. 837 out of 999. It just boggles my mind sometimes. Mavericks down. 3 left. That is like absolutely prime example. As good as it gets in the moment now. All right. We are breaking our ice hockey right now. We got 3 left in select NBA 6-box mixer. 12 left in clearly. 23 left in our Bowman Sapphire mixer.
I mean, you go back to even like one of the top players last year, right? Marvin Harrison Jr. A majority of cards were him in practice gear. A pair of shorts on, a practice jersey. It's like, come on, dude. You know, you understand how big Marvin Harrison Jr. was going to be. Why would you skimp on his cards? This doesn't make any sense sometimes. All right. Here we go. Declan Carlisle. Jonathan Marchessault. Dummy card. Brendan Brisson. Lucas Raymond. Kirill Marchenko. Dummy card. Brennan Othman. Scott Morrow. David Pasternak. Boston Bruins. Right wing. Sean taking down the Atlanta Hawks. Two left. Two left in our select H2 mixer. Dummy. Couder Gauthier. Drew Doughty. Connor McDavid. Maxwell Crozier. Frank Nazar. Tom Wilson. Ruslan Ishikov. Frank Vetrano. Nikita Chipakov. Winnipeg Jets. Dummy. And Landon Slaggert. Slaggert is such an interesting name. Jesper Walsett. Jackson Blake. Arshdeep Baines Canucks. Acetate. Premier's Ice. Alright, run that back. Shakhtar Mukmadulin. Dylan Larkin. Gavin Brindley. Green out of 199. Blink. Olin Zellweger. Cartera Verhe. Daniil Musalin. 226 out of 999. Devils. Akurati out of 699. Purple Sub-Zero. I wonder if there's different colors of the Sub-Zeros. I've only seen the purple, I feel like, out of 699. Blank. Zach Ostachuk. David Pasternak. Jackson Blake, 182 out of 199. Hurricanes. My sister just asked if my son lost a tooth. My son is lost. He just turned 6. He's already lost 5, 6 teeth. Just in Brazil, like naturally, not like because they're rotten or anything, but Yegor, Georgi Romanov, 8 out of 99. That dude is like way ahead. They go down to 101. We just haven't come across one yet. I'm surprised how much I've ripped. Dummy. Ivan Fedotov. JT Miller. Elias Patterson on our Spice Mild. He just lost one of his front teeth, though, so it's a lot more noticeable. The other ones were like his bottom front teeth. Cardinals down, and clearly last 11 in there. Hey, what's going on out there? Just kicking boxes? I'm streaming here. What are you doing?
I had to readjust some stuff.
You had to readjust some stuff? You should get hired as being part of the warehouse team or whatever, inventory guy.
That should be the new shit. I can't manifest that, dude.
Bro, this thing is like, this thing is dead.
Yeah, just use a different one.
It was like spitting black stuff out of it when I was trying it.
Yeah, we couldn't figure it out.
You see all that? I don't know, bro.
Never seen it.
I was so confused. All right.
Yeah, it was not working before, so I would just use the other computer.
That's what I did last night, yeah. Had no choice. Oh, yeah, I've seen that happen. It always boggles my mind when they choose to, like, put a huge player, right? Like, Hall of Fame player in their, like, random obscure team. Huh?
I said that reminds me.
What?
I need to activate a product that I said was going to drop at 10:30.
For Alan? Is it Alan or Lon?
Oh, what?
Your boy.
Alon. Oh, Alan.
It is Alan, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, he was like, do you know J Jet's cards? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm sure we're talking about the same guy.
So it was pretty funny because so my friend Breezy, his name is James Peterson.
I think they have a friend also named DZ. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he was like, "Hey, come to the show. I'm gonna be doing the show over there," and it was like near Pacifica, near like the Tesla thing.
So was it the Fairfield Car Show?
No, it wasn't the Fairfield Car
When
Show.
was this?
This was a different one. This was last year, like a year ago maybe. But anyways, I went there, and your boy's table was right next to us.
And they have nothing on the table, right?
No, they were literally just
They're
buying.
just buying,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was like him and his dad.
No, I don't know.
I thought it was an older guy. I can't remember. But yeah, I met him that first time, and then him and my boy Breezy came out here to the shop, and they were like, "Hey, yeah,
Oh.
yeah."
Maybe that's the same guy.
Yep. James. Sidney Crosby. Marat Kuznetsov. Dummy card. Morelli. Jesper Walsett. Andre Kuzmenko. Logan Malloy. Aaron Ekblad. Cole Caulfield. Dummy card. Cooper DeJean auto. He hits a lot, surprisingly. Logan Morrison. He hits pretty often. Zach Hyman. Alex Ovechkin on the Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. I noticed the vets are not numbered either on the Sub-Zeros. It's only the rookies. Blank. Ethan Del Mastro. Matt Boldy. Clayton Keller. Blank. Gage Goncalves. Ivan Fedotov. Joe Ferebi. James Malatesta. All right, we got some juicy stuff coming. Shakir Mukmadulin, rookie for the Sharks. Nice. Matt Rempe, 184 out of 199 for the Rangers on the Premier's autographs. That's nice. Rangers doing solid in this one. Blank. Arshdeep Baines. Philip Forsberg. We got a Frozen in Ice. David Pastrnak. That one is for the Bruins. I read it again. Double checked. Triple checked. There you go. Frozen in Ice. Gavin Brindley. We got an exquisite coming up. Jared McCann. 172 out of 199. Akil Thomas for the Kings. Akil Thomas. Lucas Cormier. Should have a good amount of acetates left. Braden Point. Maxwell Crozier. 2 out of 199 green premieres. Blank. Olin Zellweger. Jan Kuznetsov. 110 out of 199. Green premieres. Blank card. Nazar. Oops.
Travis Sanheim. Patrick Giles, 205 out of 799. Patrick Giles. And then we got one more blank and Declan Carlisle. Declan Carlisle. All right, down to our last box, y'all. Yeah, what up, Dennis? Not too bad. We're chugging along right now. There's our break schedule right there. So we got 2 left in our Select H2 mixer, 11 left in Clearly, and 23 left in our Bowman Sapphire 8-boxer. Overall, pretty good though. Can't complain. Hanging out with the boys. Last box mojo, y'all. All right.
Done? Oh, last box.
Last box mojo.
How many more breaks you got? Oh, 3? That's
3.
bad.
No. Oh. I got a spicy one over there. Borhovat.
Dude, I pulled more spices than milds.
Jackson Blake, right? I feel like they're way more. I've only pulled.
If I close just real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Blink. Brennan Othman. Joshua Roy for the Montreal Canadiens. Victor Mancini. Mancini. What is that? Is that the what's it called? Furniture guy? Mancini World or something like that? Kuder Gutier. Kyle Connor. Shakir Mukmadulin, 73 out of 199. I feel you, man. I am not a morning person at all. Justin Brazow. Nikita Chiprikov. What is this? Oh, man. It looks dope. Wow. Exquisite collection. Hunter McCown. 38 out of 99. That's a beautiful looking card. Columbus. Yeah, I'm not a morning person at all. Nice card. Ruslan Ishakov. Fabian Zetterlund. Joshua Roy on the premieres. Premieres jersey. Blank Landon Slaggert. Oh, we're going to get one of those World Cup things, I think. William Carlson. World Junior Championships. Owen Beck, 6 out of 99. Blank. Brendan Brisson. Jason Robertson. James Malatesta. Blank. Jackson Blake. Blank Blake. Zachary Baldock. Nikita Kucherov. Blank. Sam Colangelo. Adrian Kempe. Artemi Panarin. Maxwell Crozier. Timo Meyer. Kuder Gutier. 222 out of 499. Well, this one's out of 499. There you go. I don't know what the difference is, or if there's any significance in
the parallel. I thought it would be a different color if it was lower numbered. Blank. Declan Carlisle. Roman Josie. Nicolaj Ehlers. Franklin Nazar. Liam Ogren. Patrick Kane. And Scott Morrow. All right. Gonna have a recap here. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. I feel like the second half of that will be loaded. Gutier, Owen Beck, Roy, Hunter McCown, Shakir Mukmadulin, Victor Mancini, Joshua Roy, Jackson Blake, Patrick Giles, Jan Kuznetsov, Maxwell Crozier, Akil Thomas, David Pashnak, Matt Rempe with the Azte Auto, Alex Ovechkin, Elias Patterson, Georgi Romanov, Jackson Blake, Aku Reddy, Daniel Misyul, Gavin Brindley, Arshdeep Baines, David Pashnak, Samuel Hellenius, Brian Hallinan, Sidney Crosby, Brennan Othman, Jet Lachenko, Lane Hudson, Kyle McLean, Joshua Roy, Marshall Raffi, Nathan McKinnon, Lane Hudson, Lucas Raymond, Yasili Panamrev, Andre Lee, Matthew Kachuk, Riley Smith out of 25. That's for the Rangers. Zach Dean, Brian Hollonen, Matt Rempe, Ethan Del Mastro, Phil Kemp, Jared McCann, Seattle Kraken on the Glacial Graphs, and Sidney Crosby Spice Hot. All right, y'all, that'll do it for our Upper Deck Ice Hockey 6-box PYT number 21. All right, let me get an update here. Gotta get a clip. All right, let's see. What do we got left? Going to car boot, sell like a yard sale in the field when I get back. I'm definitely going to be... Oh, nice. I've never heard of one of those. That's something I'm assuming they do in Ireland. All right. Select. Let's see what we got left. Last two in select. Spurs going down to 189, and what was that? Wizards going down to 79. You know what? I'll get Spurs down to 179. Somebody steal them. 179. $100 off. $100 off the Spurs. An extra 20 off. And then an extra 10 off the last team, the Wizards. Just hit Wizards and Spurs. All right, Spurs down. Lane, steal. Wiz left. Max taking down the Spillers, and clearly last 10 there. What's up?
Wanna go?
That brick? It was solid. It was okay. I felt like the second half was gonna be loaded on that.
Hey, what's this? Mega packs?
Oh, KJ.
What about it?
He says Carlos lets him use them as basically like gibbies. I'm getting involved, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit the last 10 in what's it called as well? Clearly.
I gotta leave it in a second.
All right, bro.
You open it?
That blaster?
Yeah.
Yeah, trash.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it, like $70 or whatever?
I don't know. I didn't even look. I just said sell it to me. All right, clearly. Let's hit that one more time. Last 10 there. All right, select NBA 6-box mixer is closed. Let me get this set up. The little cameo from Greg. He's heading out now. Bye, Greg. I just hit those last 8 in clearly again. The fact that the Falcons and the Vikings are still sitting and they're the only 2 QBs that, like, the big QBs that have autos in there is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Not just gonna say that. Wizards, are you there? All right. Kiki, do you love me?
Why'd you leave?
Why did I leave?
No, why'd you leave?
Oh, yeah. I think he just headed. Oh, he might be on his way out right now. I didn't hear the door.
Is this for you, or do you know this is mine?
What? Oh, I didn't do any of that. That was all YG. Yeah, you should have asked him. He might have done it for you. Send him a text.
I'm doing ice and the H2. So.
He's mad proper like that.
All proper like. And
Mad proper like that, bro.
you can only find 4 of these in the bag. I don't know. There's a new one. It's all in here. Look at it.
Bro, don't. I'm telling you, text him.
I know, but it says there's 45 and there's only these 4 in the back. So
Well, I just used 5. He has a full case up. So
there's
yeah.
three cases right there.
He said that Shane's numbers are off right now. Don't look at those. All right, I need a break.
I'm gonna just use those tomorrow. So.
Text him. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 28th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select Basketball Hobby and H2 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list. We got Alan Fu with the Miami Heat, A-Sound, Warriors, Bart, Pelicans, and Raptors, EMW with Celtics, Knicks, Sixers, and Kings, Gabriel with the Nets and Pistons, George, Thunder, Matthew, Hornets, Blazers, Manesh, Bucks, MJ, Cavaliers, Grizzlies, Nalau, Wizards, Nissan, Spurs, PY with the Timberwolves, Rudy, Magic and Suns, Ryan with the Lakers, Sean with the Hawks, Solis with the Nuggets, Soon with the Pacers and Clippers, Thurman with the Jazz, Todd with the Bulls, Wright Anthony with the Mavericks, and Zoyboy with the Houston Rockets. All right, let's get it, y'all. Fairhand, 1 second. Fairhand jumping on clearly. 7 left there. Saints down. 7 left in clearly, y'all. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Let's hit a 101. 101 out of select. It's been insanely hot, but still no 101. Well, at least I haven't hit one. Hooray! Wait, the gate is still open? Oh, the new guy?
Not me, but me.
Can you close it for me? On your way out? Oh, you just close it and then you don't have to be on the outside of it. I mean, you could be on the outside of it when you lock it.
Do I need the key?
No. Or the lock is...
Because I usually lock the lock to the door.
Oh, yeah, it's right there on the wall.
And then I gotta come back.
Oh, true. That's a lot of work, man.
I mean, it's less work to see when I let me out.
Yuki Jamal Murray out of 75. Oh, I know. Appreciate it, bro. Jamal Murray out of 75. I don't even see. Ooh, we got a chunky one. Kyrie Irving. RJ Barrett, red out of 49. Premier level. Scoot Henderson out of 99. Scoot. Need a can of air in here. My dust is building up. All right, let's go from the back. Grab that. Reed Shepherd. That's a nice one. Reed Shepherd. And what do we got here? Upside down. RJREE. For the Pelicans, Antonio Reeves. Nice. Antonio Reeves. Pelicans. Nice patch on that. This is not even numbered. That's a pretty crazy patch for a non-numbered card. I want to say, yeah. Nice hit, Pels. First H2. All right. Ooh, oh no. I thought it was backwards. Amen Thompson, red. Concourse out of 49. Paulo Banchero. Donovan Mitchell, 12 out of 99. Jacoby Walter. RJ Barrett. It's RJ Barrett so far. 19 out of 75. White. And LaMelo Ball, premier level, 57 out of 99. Hello, Melo. Almost done, y'all. We got 7 left and clearly, everybody. 7 left and clearly, and then we got some work to do with our Bowman Sapphire mixer. Just considering how slow that's moving, it's gonna be a nuke in there. I can feel it. Every time we do late night Bowman, we go crazy. Jacob Wilson, Superfractor 101. Slade Caldwell, Papa 101. Just gets crazier. Late night Bowman is where it's at. Bowman After Dark. Ooh, we got gold. Damian Lillard. Keyshawn George on the court side. Washington Wizards on the close. White. 48 out of 75. Nice hit. I don't want to hit our gold next. John Morant, silver. Cade Cunningham. I'm going to stash our gold for the last. Julius Randle, courtside. 41 out of 99. And our gold, looks like a sun, right? Are we going to get Durant again? No. Devin Booker. Devin Booker, gold. 3 out of 10. We got Durant last night, which is pretty wild. Back-to-back Sun Golds. All right, that was H2 number 3. All right, this is our last H2, and then we get into hobby. Hobby. Anthony Edwards, Nikola Topic. That is OKC courtside blue, 16 out of 25. World champion right there. Miles Turner, Kobe White. Cody Williams for the Jazz out of 99. And Scotty Barnes. Not a lot of color in that one. All right, hobby time. Fairhand jumping on the Titans and the Texans. Let's go. 5 left. 5 left and clearly. And then we got Bowman After Dark. Bowman After Dark. Hobby time. Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh, ooh. Seattle Seahawks down. So Jackson. Last 5 and clearly. Last 5 and clearly. Last 4, sorry. 4 and clearly. Just want a 101 one time. 101 on the one time. Jalen Wells, premier level, red, 65 out of 199. Did I say 5 or 4? I don't know. Anthony Davis, blue, out of 299. Oso Ighodaro, 24 out of 75 on the auto. Phoenix Suns. Purple. Bub Carrington. Bub Carrington for the Wiz on the scope. LeBron James on the tricolor. We take anything LeBron. Eight out of 25. Oso Igudora on the tie-dye. Suns. It's a Suns break so far. Got a little trend going on here. With last night it was the Wolves. Today it's the Suns. And Devin Carter on the rookie silver. All right. 31 out of 99. I spoke too soon. Rob Dillingham. Nice patch there. The Rob D. These are all messed up. All right, there we go. Rob Dillingham. It's a nice one. Tricolor, Nikola Vujic. Kawhi Leonard silver. Chet Holmgren silver, premier level. Matas Bucelis on the purple premier level, 57 out of 99. Matas. Cam Spencer out of 175, premier level. $76 out of 99, JT20. My guy Cavs isn't here to laugh with me. JT20. And 81 out of 249, the Joker for the Nuggets. Jokic. Nikola. All right, that was hobby number 1. All right, hobby number 2. Clearly should be another super fast break. There's only 5 left in there, I believe. Empty box. What up, Justin? Justin taking down those Falcons. Absolute snipe right there. All right. Let's get you a Penix auto. 4 left. 4 left and clearly. Might be less, honestly. It might be 3. I might be getting my numbers mixed up. End of the day. You know the deal. Let's take a look-see. All right. Broncos, Vikings, and Patriots. Broncos, Vikings, and Patriots. 3 left. Andrew Wiggins, blue out of 299. Wow, Wemby, nice. Victor Wembanyama on the Premier, 147 out of 175. That is the first time I've seen a Wembanyama parallel on here. So hard to hit. Baylor Shearman purple. That was 28 out of 75. Boston. Celtics. Dylan Jones. Tricolor. Bub Carrington silver. Tristan Da Silva on the green. 51 out of 75 concourse. Tristan Da Silva. Khalil Ware. Ooh, what is that? I'm going to go back here. Zach Levine. Tie-dye, rookie, futures. Nice. On the close, Bub Carrington, tie-dye, future. 10 out of 25. Nice hit. On the close. Nice hit there. Last little pile here. Good luck, all. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Chris Paul. Chris Paul on the patch. Jaren Jackson Jr. Jaren Jackson Jr. Klay Thompson. Yuki Kuimura out of 149. Yuki. Cam Christie, 10 out of 49. LA Clippers. That's nice. Nice patch on that. All right, Cam Christie. What we got here? Cam Thomas, tricolor. One last hit. What do we got? Auto. Asar Thompson. What is it? Zebra. Wow. Asar Thompson. Let's go to finish it. Premier level Zebra. Nice hit. Gotta open up another pack of sleeves. Nice way to end it. Detroit. Detroit coming out with a little something something at the end. I noticed it wasn't numbered, so I was like, oh, it has to be some sort of short print. Nice way to end it. Very nice. Gorgeous card. All right. Recap incoming. Cam Christie, Chris Paul, Tristan Da Silva, Baylor Shearman, Nikola Jokic, JT20, Jalen Tyson, Matas Bucelis, also Iguodala on the tie-dye, LeBron James, also Iguodala auto, Jalen Wells, Cody Williams, Nikola Topic out of 25, Julius Randle, Keyshawn George, Amen Thompson, Donovan Mitchell, RJ Barrett, LaMelo Ball, Antonio Reeves, Reed Shepard, Scoot Henderson, R.J. Barrett, and Jamal Murray. Then we got the Rob Dillingham purple patch. That was 31 out of 99. Asar Thompson Zebra, premier level. Wemby Bub Carrington tie-dye out of 25, and Devin Booker Gold H2 out of 10. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Lots of fun. All right. Let's see. I think we're down to 3 left, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes, last 3. Bo Nix, J.J. McCarthy, and Drake May to close this up. Hitting them all again. All right. Just hit the last 3 again. right, Matthew taking the Broncos. 2 left. Broncos down. Christopher teasing me. All right, last 2, Vikings and Patriots. Pats and Vikes. Eight boxes of our finest Donruss, clearly. Vikings have J.J. McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy. Justin Jefferson has an uptown as well. His stuff is always crazy hot. Believe me, I know. All right, let's hit the Vikings and Patriots again. Just hit both again. Take advantage, y'all. Vikings and Patriots to close. Just hit again. Vikings 100 off. Patriots 80 off. 80? Yes, 80. Run to the restroom really quick. We gotta get more boxes. 2 more boxes. No takers on the Vikings or Patriots yet. All right. Hitting them again. Vikings 110 off. Patriots 90 off. Patriots almost half off. Somebody take these steals. I'd buy the Vikings right now if I could, honestly. I need something to drink really quick. I should be like a sponsor for these ice things. Sparkling ice. All right, Vikings down, Patriots to close. Appreciate you, Nicholas. Good luck, brother. Hope we get you a nuke. All right. Getting Pats down to 109 to close. Basically half off. 100 off. Take me home, all alone. All right, Pat's down to 99. Somebody doesn't steal them, I swear. Patriots down to 99. More than half off. And Matthew takes us home. Appreciate you, Matthew. Good luck, brother. All right, let me get everything updated. Sync. All right, just our Bowman Sapphire mixer to close tonight. My body's on fire around you. Patriots, Patriots, Patriots. Where are you, Patriots? Vikings, Patriots. All right. Export. All right. I'm going to hit Bowman Sapphire one more time before we get started. 8-box mixer. All right, I hit everything with some nasty discounts. 10 plus off. 10, 20, 40. Yeah, big discounts. Take advantage of those. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 28, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Clearly Donruss NFL Hobby 8-box Pick Your Team number 16. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Adam with the Cardinals and Jags, Ash with the Ravens, Bart, Rams, B-Pat, Bengals, Browns, Colts, Eagles, Cody with the Chiefs and Giants, C. Plessinger with the Bills and Panthers, Fairhand with the Texans, Saints, Titans, Flamon Jackson with the Raiders and Seahawks, Gordon, 49ers, Justin, Falcons, K-Fox, Packers, Lackey, Dolphins, Matthew with the Broncos, Lions, and Patriots, Max with the Steelers, Stu with the Commanders, Thurman with the Vikings and Buccaneers, Todd with the Bears, Tony, Cowboys and Jets, and finally Zoyboy with the Chargers. All right, chum. Good luck. Let's see if we can get some juice out of these. Let's get a 101 downtown or an uptown. All right, Will Levis, DeAndre Swift. We got an orange Amon-Ra St. Brown. Do these look different? They're like white. It's like they're missing all their color. Is that normal? I feel like it. Oh, maybe it's rookies. Oh, Amon-Ra St. Brown was orange, numbered 26 out of 199. Amon-Ra. Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton. Jalen Polk on the pink. Jalen Polk for the Patriots on the close. It is rookies. They are light. Jaheim Bell, Malachi Corley, Trevor Lawrence, Max Crosby, our auto. Troy Franklin, 74 out of 75. Broncos. Troy Franklin and Audric Estime. I like to hit a lot. Romadunze, Brock Bowers, Travis Kelce, CJ Stroud, Brian Urlacher, Drake May, and Joe Milton. Let's see. Get these sleeved up. That was box number 1. A little light, but we know the big chases are, what do you call that? Downtowns, uptowns. Some nice rookie QB autos. Box number 2. Box number 2, Anthony Richardson, Tua Tagovailoa, Jentavian Sanders at a 199. Jentavian Sanders. Tyler Nubin, Jordan Travis, Jair Alexander, Joe Burrow, Bijan Robinson on the teal. Audric Estime, Blake Corum, Puka Nakua, James Cook. Nice. Wow. 1 out of 10. Marshall Faulk for the Colts. 1 out of 10. Nice hit, Colts. Yeah, and just when you said that, Marshall Faulk. Kind of crazy. Did not expect that. Arnold Will Shipley, Nick Chubb, Josh Allen, Best Tutties, Aaron Rodgers, and Garrett Wilson, Jalen Polk, and Jalen Wright. Marshall Faulk auto out of nowhere. Yeah, perfect timing, Jimmy. Absolutely perfect timing. All right, box number 3. I know. Weren't we just talking about that earlier? When they do that, they're like, "Hey, we should put this guy on the team that he only played a little bit with on his back end of his career as he was getting ready to retire." They love doing that. Ooh. I saw something shiny. Aaron Rodgers pink. Lad McConkey, Ray Davis. Myles Garrett, Josh Downs. Jalen Wright red, 49 out of 99. Marshawn Lloyd, Bo Nix. And then there, Jordan Love, Ramondre Stevenson. Nice. Troy Franklin, 21 out of 32 with a rated rookie. Hey, you can't be mad at Marshall Faulk auto. Their second Troy Franklin auto. I mean, it looks beautiful, but Jalen Ford, Jalen McMillan, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Derek Carr, Captain in Charge, Brian Thomas Jr., and Caleb Williams. Gabriel taking down the Padres in our Sapphire mixer. 22 left there. Good luck, Gabriel. A lot of great deals up there, y'all. On our last break of the night. Box number 4. Cowboys fan, question mark? Sounds like you're unsure. Hard to be a fan at these times right now, I guess. Everybody's just waiting for Jerry Jones to roll over. Collector. All right, Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, Malik Neighbors. There's a nice little Malik. 196 out of 199, orange. Dallas Turner, Kool-Aid McKinstry, CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett, Will Shipley for the Eagles. Will Shipley on the rated rookie logo. Bucky Irving, Cooper DeJean, Aiden Hutchinson, Cooper Kupp, our auto, Lietu Latu, 23 out of 25, green. Colts again. Colts and Broncos dominating the autos so far. Braylon Allen, Jermaine Burton, Derek Carr, Brees Hall, Bomb Squad, J.J. McCarthy. That's pretty cool. J.J. McCarthy. Edrin Cooper, Nate Wiggins. All right, box number 5. Some of these packs are crazy hard to open. A little on the difficult side. Nice. Pink J.J. McCarthy. Pink. Need some ink. J.J. McCarthy ink soon. Jonathan Brooks, Keon Coleman, Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, Luke McCaffrey on the till, Will Shipley, Trey Benson, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, Jaheim Bell on the red auto, Patriots 130 out of 149. Xavier Worthy, Roman Wilson, Baker Mayfield. Oh, we got one. We're going downtown, y'all. We're going downtown. Leggett. Did you guys see it? Up, up, up. For the Lions, Sam Laporta on the downtown. Congrats, Lions. Downtown. Nice hit, Lions. All right, let's see if we can get one more. We can sneak one more out of these 3 boxes here. Maybe 3 more. All right, here we go. Max Crosby, Puka Nacua, Malik Neighbors on the pink. Malik Neighbors. Pink. Michael Penix. Leitulatu, CJ Stroud, Trevor Lawrence. Bryce Young, 8 out of 25. Panthers. Spencer Rattler, Adonai Mitchell, Patrick Mahomes, Brian Burns, Tyrone Tracy Jr. Nice little get for the Giants. Little consolation prize. Hey, congrats, Matt. Nice hit on that one. Jentavian Sanders, Ricky Purcell, James Cook, Kenneth Walker, Brent Jones, Tyrone Tracy Jr., and Marvin Harrison Jr. Maserati Marv. All right, last 2 boxes. right, Scary Terry, Kyler Murray, pink. Lad McConkey, Ray Davis, Josh Downs, DJ Moore. Another Tyrone Tracy Jr. That one's 79 out of 99 red. Marshawn Lloyd, Bo Nix, Ramondre, CeeDee Lamb, Leitu Latu. Another Colts auto. Jalen Ford, Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the rookies, Caleb Williams, and Brian Thomas Jr. All right, last box mojo incoming, y'all. Last box mojo. Very solid, stable. Yeah. Last box. Here we go. Come on. Something big. Something big. Yeah, the Broncos did pretty well early on too. All right, here we go. Kyler Murray, Spencer Rattler, pink. Blake Corum, Tyler Nubin, Aaron Rodgers, Saquon Barkley, Drake May, 69 out of 75. Drake May. I'll take that. Got some Drake May number. Troy Franklin, Audric Estime, Brock Purdy, Bijan Robinson, Jermaine Burton, 6 out of 32. On the auto for the Bengals. Jalen Wright, Tyrion Arnold, Chris Olave, Justin Herbert. Oh, we got a second auto. Tyler. Oh, and a downtown. Oh. Or is it an uptown? Tyler Nubin, 174 out of 249. We did it. We squeezed out another couple hits. An extra auto and an extra uptown. Uptown. Oh, Jordan Travis. Jalen Polk. Wow. That one's for you, Jimmy. Roger Staubach on the Uptowns. Cowboys. Roger Staubach. All right. Appreciate y'all jumping in that one. Clearly is always eventful, I feel like. With those little short prints in there. All right, quick recap. All right, Tyler Nubin auto, Jermaine Burton auto, Tyrone Tracy, red. Leitu Latu, Tyrone Tracy auto. Bryce Young out of 25. Malik Neighbors, Jaheim Bell. What up, bro? JJ McCarthy, Leitu Latu. Will Shipley, Malik Neighbors out of 199. Troy Franklin out of 32. Jalen Wright, Troy Franklin out of 75. Drake May out of 75. Marshall Faulk auto 1 out of 10 for the Colts. Uptowns, Roger Staubach, and our downtown Sam Laporta. Not bad. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Let me get our schedule up. What is up, bro?
What's up, bro? 22 left?
Yep. That's the last one of the night.
Good luck.
You still think you're going to be here till 2?
Yeah, I still got another hour and a half. Or pretty much hour. It's like 12:30-ish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
An hour, so.
maybe you and I will be getting out of here at the same time. I think, what's his name, still here too?
Bubba is here. I'm surprised.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on over there.
Is it feeling good today for you?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Not the worst, not the best. But solid.
I think it's one of those Saturdays.
Yeah.
Even Tiz was having a tough time.
Yeah, he was telling me about that.
Yeah.
And then, well, he was, and then I'm assuming if he's still here,
Same
then
thing,
yeah. But I mean, and then again, it's like, I mean, we did our big stuff yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah, we did Dynasty yesterday,
Oh,
which
shit.
was like $2,000 a box. So
That's a really big one. That's
Yeah.
going on.
yeah,
Makes sense.
exactly.
So a little cool off period.
That's what I'm thinking. Probably a lot of money spent yesterday.
Yeah. Perspective. Good luck, man.
Thank you, bro. All right, down to our last 22 and our last break of the night. Last one of the night, yo. Sapphire. We got our megas. Last break of the night, Sapphire. 8-box mixer. Got some teams going to half off right now. Hitting them all again. Mark jumping on those Giants. Nice snag there. 21 left. Appreciate you, Mark. Good luck, brother. Just hit the last 21 again. Ba, 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 dee, da.
Damn, you got Wingstop?
Yeah.
You got KFC?
I know. I got the munchies late. I don't even get a chance to eat it yet. Last one of the night, y'all. Got some absolute steals out there. Plus, this box is like kind of weird on this Sapphire. That one's gonna be loaded. I can feel it. I just realized that there's like all that black space down there. Our white space looks weird. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Just hit the last 21 again. A good chunk of them are half off. Good chunk of them are half off. Great opportunity to get half off. A lot of expensive Bowman product. My body's on fire around you. Philly's down, 20 left. little snacky snack. Get some steals, y'all. Just hit the last 20 again. If I was you guys, I'd have them in your cart. Ricky waited for this one. Get those deals, y'all. If you guys know if Ricky's jumping in, there's some steals and deals to be had right now. 19 left, y'all. Get in on it. Ricky's been hiding in the shadows. Keep doing that. I feel like I could be better up there. With who? On Fanatics? Ah. Yeah. Don't do that. Last break of the night, yo.
So you got tempted by the big hits when you know the big hits were already pulled. You got bamboozled, man. Oh, you bought early. No, yeah, taking the not the Cardinals, Diamondbacks. 18 left there. Kevin taking the Astros. 17 left. Just hit the last 17 again. Just hit him again. Take advantage, you guys. Take advantage of these steals and deals while I snack over here for a second.
Mark taking the Marlins. Haruki taking the Orioles. 15 left. You guys probably won't see prices like this again on this product, so I would jump on all these if I could. Ricky taking the Rays. 14 left. Oh yeah, you got to get them early in the day when nobody's awake. Last 14, everybody.
Matt taking down the Guardians. 13 left there. Tamoya taking down the Pirates and the Dodgers. Absolute snipe on the Dodgers. Remarkable they were there that long. Good luck, Tamoya. 11 left. Somebody's about to hit a Mate nuke for nothing. I feel it in my loins right now. My plums. Feel it in my plums. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more. UFC, Topps Chrome, UEFA. What was the other one? Red One, your tease, bro.
Last 11, y'all. All right, just hit the last 11 again. Last 11 just discounted. I'm just printing out labels and stuff. Yep, dude, over there. Ricky taking down the Angels. 10 left there. Fairhand taking down the White Sox. 9 left. Mark taking down the Yankees. 8 left. Samuel taking down the Rockies. Charlie Condon. Last 7. Ah, 7 left.
Nice.
Scared me. Oh, shoot. No.
You got bow guys.
Fuck. Oh, sorry. Did I what?
You got the bow guys to do? The bowmans?
Yeah, the Bowman. I let my stuff fall off the thing, though.
Let me fall off.
So once it was like from 5 to 1 a.m. And I literally just missed the cutoff right now, and it just drops off.
Your stream stopped.
Well, no, it just doesn't show it on the events. Like, oh, they can't see, they can't go look and look.
Oh, so you gotta like re-edit.
Yeah. I guess it really doesn't matter.
This is the best dad in Dragon Ball Z. I learned
Piccolo?
everything from him.
Piccolo. That's my goat right there, bro.
Dude,
Out of all the characters, Dragon Ball Z, he was the one I always
he's a goat, bro.
yeah. Always resonated with Piccolo, man.
Yeah, man.
My dad wasn't around. No, I'm just kidding.
Tell me how to be a father. There's a reason why Gohan's my favorite character, bro. He was taught right.
Exactly. He went through a weird phase, though, right?
He did.
It
Okay,
was-
Cell Saga was like...
Cell Saga. Yeah, that was peak Gohan
that
right
was
there.
peak Gohan.
And after that, he was just like,
He was a little awkward for like
Yeah.
a minute. But like, do you see the new movie?
no, I haven't.
The new movie's pretty good. He does
Is
it
it?
good. He does it good.
You
It's
know-
like, it's like Cell Saga again, but with older Gohan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they bring back the whole like it's like a father-son movie, you know? Because between it's like a grandpa, dad, and a daughter movie.
Like the
Yeah.
trifecta, like
Yeah,
the whole
trifecta, yeah. 'Cause,
family
like,
squad.
It's Piccolo, Gohan, and Gohan's daughter.
Sheesh.
It's a good family movie, man.
I'm gonna have to check it out. Man, I stopped watching after before the Boo series, I think.
Oh really? So
Yeah.
You finished the Cell Saga.
Cell Saga, and I think that was it.
Yeah, that was it. Because then
Yeah.
it goes Boo, and then it's done pretty much.
And then I was in high school, and everybody was like, "Oh, you're a loser for watching Dragon Ball Z," and I was like, "Fine."
No, now you can pull like multi-$1,000 cards.
I know. But did you see the new trailer for Demon Slayer?
I did not. They
That one
dropped
came
that
out.
one?
Yeah, it looks
Dude,
dope.
I'm ready for that movie. I want them to end it, dude. I'm kind of like...
Well, that's three movies, right?
it's 3 movies,
to
yeah.
end it all.
It's not like I'm tired of it, but like I want to just kind of see it out, you know?
Yeah.
Like we're there, you know?
I mean, I my favorite thing about it is that it's not like your standard anime art, right?
Yeah.
It's completely different. It's like almost like a 3D. I don't know, something. It's just different, right?
They use a lot of like different techniques when they animate.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
But it's like it was really good. Yeah, I'm ready for it to end too, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess people could say the same thing about One Piece, right?
Yeah, I mean, like.
I don't think that'll ever end at this point.
I think One Piece is the thing is like, I think the guy just wants to keep it going.
Yeah,
The
he's
guy
like,
just-
keep going until he dies.
Yeah, he just wants to keep it going, man. Bro. I mean, it's the biggest anime in the world. For
Yeah.
a reason, right?
Is it? Is it considered the biggest in the world?
It is, yeah.
It even beat JJK.
Beat everything.
Man,
Like overall, just like with how long it's been around,
you know the thing is, I think he keeps going because he doesn't know how to end it.
Yeah.
Most people don't know how to end.
He does. 'Cause
He does.
He told. So here's the thing. He told one of his editors
Uh-huh.
what the One Piece is.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So he has an end in mind.
Ah.
I think it's just like I think he wants to really like get there though. You know. I think he's going like the longest way to get there though.
How long though?
I know, right? Like I don't even know what this.
How many years has it been going on for? Almost 10.
Mid 90s.
Mid 90s.
Mid 90s. So like 95ish.
Bro, that's 25 years.
30.
30 years.
30 years, bro. Almost 30 years.
There's no. How old is this guy?
Dude, he was like 20 when he started.
Oh
He
dang.
was like, well, he might be in his 60s right now.
Like 50, 60. Oh, he still got another like 20 years.
20 years out to go. Bro, he's cooking. He's kicking. Hey, do you know My Hero Academia?
Yes. The new series?
No, just
The
the
original.
show.
Oh,
You know
how it ended?
Or do you know what it is? As long as you know about it.
I've never really like dove into.
It's alright, but you know the show, right?
Yes, I do know.
And you know it ended.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so the guy who created it, the guy who created the manga,
Yeah.
he was a kid, and he drew a fan art of one of the One Piece characters, and he sent it in to the guy,
Oh, really?
and he put it in the book, in one
Oh.
of the chapters, and he was like, to show off some of the fan art.
Really?
That kid grew up, became a manga creator,
Uh huh.
did good in the industry, made a successful manga,
Uh huh.
created an anime, and finished his manga before One Piece even ended.
Jeez.
And he was a little kid in elementary school when he sent that fan art in.
That's insane, bro.
So as
Wait, so he's the one that wrote MHA?
the little kid that
Yeah.
grew up, yeah, he's the one who wrote MHA.
Wow.
Like,
The ending on that got a lot of
yeah, I got a lot of flack for it.
flack for it. Yeah.
His but it was cool because the guy who makes One Piece, Oda, he knew that My Hero was ending, so he paid homage to the creator of My Hero.
You know what? I did remember seeing something about that.
He drew his fan art. He
Yeah.
redrew it. Yeah.
Oh, he redrew it.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah, it was cool. But
Crazy
I'm gonna go
stuff, man.
through this.
All right, bro.
I'm still on, so we'll see if anyone buys. I've just been kind of kicking it for 10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to get all my printing labels done because I have to print over there.
Yeah.
I've been trying to knock that out in between. I only got 7 teams left. This rip should be like 30-ish minutes. So.
We'll see if we're out at the same time.
Probably.
Be out a little bit earlier.
Okay. All right, bro.
So I'll let you know.
Why can't we be friends? Sam taking down the Blue Jays and the Nationals. 5 left. Samuel taking down the Brewers. Absolute steal, Samuel. 4 left there. Last 4, yo. Link to buy tickets. Did it work? Aha!
Kind of.
I didn't leave anything over here, right?
I don't think so.
Just double checking. We're good.
Hurry, guys! You gotta get me out of here so I can leave at the same time as Thor. All right, last four hit again. Let me get some perfect picture. Samuel taking down the Cardinals. J.J. Weatherholt. Last three, last three. We got Boston. Franklin Arias is doing crazy numbers right now for Boston. On top of that, the password, Joe Nixon. 2 studs on their team. Detroit Tigers, Kevin McConaughey, Josu Braceno, 2 studs on their teams. Both show up in Bowman and Sapphire. And finally, the Royals, Jack Caglione. Enough said. Absolutely scorching hot right now. Ricky couldn't turn it down. Ricky could not turn that down. 2 left. Royals down. We're down to just the Red Sox and Detroit. Let's hope you get some redemption, Ricky. Oh, forget the squiggly. 2 left. Last 2. Gonna do my best, my friend. Gonna do my best. I belong West Virginia. Oh man, I left my phone all the way over there. Fudge. Alright, I still need upper deck ice hockey, basketball, and clearly upper deck ice hockey. swear every printer is dying over here. All right. Just Boston Red Sox to close. Appreciate you, Tamoya. Red Sox left. And we are closed. Appreciate you, Mark. Appreciate you all closing us up tonight. I hope you guys all hit really well. Hit some nukes. Alright, let me upload our data. Hercules. Oh, we made it. Get all our boxes back there. Give me a little bit of room to breathe. What was the last one? Boston. There we go. All right, good. Take me home. I belong in Dixon. You're gonna need a job soon, Ricky. It's the most you've ever spent with me. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 28, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our Bowman Baseball Sapphire Jumbo Mega 8-box mixer. Pick your team number 9. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here. We got Ason with Athletics, Bakuya, Tigers, Dodgers, and Pirates. Chung with the Jays, Nationals, Fairhand, White Sox, Gabriel, Padres, Hario, Orioles, Hashira, Diamondbacks, James, Reds, Jimbo, Rangers, Chase Lucen, Cubs, JT, Braves, Mark with the Red Sox, Marlins, Yankees, Phillies, and Giants. Matthew with the Guardians, Perimeter with the Astros, Anderson with the Royals, Angels, and Twins. Hendrays, sorry. SM, Sam Lee, Rockies, Brewers, Cardinals, the Dan with the Plan, Mets, and Z2K with the Mariners. All right. Let's get this show on the road. This was like an at cost break, basically. So, hope you guys are happy. As always, we start with the megas. Yeah, you get over here. Fudge, I always forget to do it from the bottom. Is there 101s in these silver packs? Like, is there such thing as a 101 silver card? All right, we're just looking for red rookie logos and I think they're logo fractors, retro fractors, something like that. All right, Klassen, Peña, Ugarte, Trace Sweeney, Jackson Holiday. Does that look different to you? I think I'm just tripping. 562. I'm always looking for those variations. Corey Seager, Kyle DeBarge, Connor Griffin, and Charlie Condon. It's like a rose gold. Nice. I don't know. I feel like that holiday was different. I'm just tripping. It's late. Yeah, nothing crazy. Empty with some styrofoam. Rose gold. I think there's just not a lot of Jackson Holiday in the product, so it kind of throws me off. Cobb Hightower, Luis Angel Acuna, Caden Dana, Jace Young, Jancel Luis, Bryce Harper, Mitch Jebb, Arun Escobar, Jasu Braceno, and 105 out of 175, Cam Smith. Good old Cam Smith. Jaso Braceno. Wait, there's a 101 rose gold logo fractor. I didn't even think logo fractors could come numbered. Oh, different product. Yeah. Not one silver yet. No red rookie logo. We got a pink. Julio Rodriguez, Mookie Betts, Tariq Skubal, Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, 141 out of 199, pink. Corbin Carroll, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Jackson Merrill, Otani, Kyle Tucker, Alcantara, and Walker Janik. All right, one mega left. Empty box. Not one red rookie logo. That's pretty wild. Julio, Mookie Betts, Tariq Skubal, Cooper Pratt, PJ Morlando, Hagen Smith, Max Clark, Jackson Merrill, Kobe Mayo, and Hurston Waldrep. All right, that'll do it for Megas. Jumbo's next. Jumbo number 1. Big Christmas, Johnson Noel. 22 out of 150. D'Angelo Ortiz. Was it the Red Sox on the close? I think it was. D'Angelo Ortiz. 22 out of 150. Andrew Vargas. Drew Thorpe. Tommy Troy. Jackson Jobe. Eduardo Quintero. Chase Young. Where's all this? Cooper Pratt. Brooks Lee. Reflecting Red Sox. It didn't look like it went through. The one, I'm not sure what the issue was, but it was Mark who ended up buying it. I didn't get anything on my end, Greg, showing that the process didn't go through. The only order I did get was for Mark to purchase the Red Sox. I'm not sure what happened. Braden Montgomery. J.J. Weatherholt. There he is. Franklin Arias. 47 out of 125. I would assume that you would have received an email or a transaction, even like on PayPal. James Wood, red rookie logo. PJ Morlando. Rhett Lauder. $213 out of $299. Hyunsuk Jang. Hyunsuk Jang. Purple, Luis Peña. Luis Peña at a 250. Teran Laranzo. Theo Gillen, 36 out of 150. Tampa Bay. Victor Rodriguez, base auto, Dodgers. Brandon Sproat. Oh. Bazana. Burns. Good old Chase Burns. Thomas White on the base auto. Nice hit for the Marlins there. Marlins. JJ. Bubba Chandler. Ellie. James Wood. All right, Camedy. That'll do it for Bowman Jumbo number 1. Bowman Jumbo number 2. How do you know if your bad choices continue if we've only gone through megas and 1 jumbo so far? Like 80% of the money is in Sapphire. Maybe not 80, but it's pretty high up there. Sounds like an over-exaggeration. So dramatic. Told you guys, Bowman After Dark. That's when it gets weird. You had plenty of mojo the other night in the PYP. We did alright, man. Just gotta wait. Patience is key. Ah, gosh. Last pack. Trying to fight with me. David Festa. Red rookie logo. Our auto. Jesus Mare. 280 out of 499. What did I tell y'all? It was going to happen. Congrats, Brew Crew. You know what I just realized? I don't think we got 1 reptilian in that other box. Luis Peña on the reptilian, right? That was weird. Weird box. Bo Walker, 166 out of 499. Kevin McConaughey. Good old Kevin McConaughey. Was it that fast? I don't know, man. Xavier Isaac. Did you? You mentioned it to me? True Romo. Rhett Louder. If I go back and I don't see any reptilians. I don't know where you mentioned it. It's not in the comments. Thomas Agassi. JJ Weatherholt. True Gilbert. Because I'll go back. I'll go back and look through them all. Walker Jenkins. Bazana. Oh, and Cassie. And Gert Urena. That's the only comment I see. It says, "Hi, I'm Greg. I pay with Red Sox PayPal, but it doesn't seem to be reflected. Can you check?" And then it goes, "My bad choices continue" by Ricky. Was a toss-up. And Gert Urena. I don't know where you typed it, or if somebody blocked you or something. No, I don't think that was the case. I'm not sure. No clue. Acuna. Carson Benji. Nick York. Yeah, it's not there. Triantos. Roki Sasaki. True Purple, Cade Horton. 58 out of 250. Cubs, Cade Horton. Are you sure? Thomas White out of 399. I got a bandana, and we got Ozzy Albies out of 199. 93 out of 100. Mitch Jebb for the Pirates. Mitch Jebb. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. I'm gonna look.
Hey, they didn't lock the gate over there. Is that your car?
No, my car's not in here.
Whose white car that is?
Um,
You and me, right?
yeah. Somebody must have left their car here.
Alright, I'm gonna lock it up.
Okay.
Am I head out that way?
Yeah.
So then, you should be good.
Okay. Appreciate it, bro. Is in the first stack. I'm starting from. Oh no, this is. The issue is this is mega boxes. Late night Bowman. Searching for a base reptilian. Bryce Rayner. See, that was easy. That was the one. I think that's it. We got it. But that's still odd. Tell me that's not odd. Usually we get like 4 or 5 reptilians per box. That's the one. We made it. We figured it out. Problem solved. Y'all. All right, Sapphire time. Sneaky little reptilian. Snake in the grass, eh? Empty box. Oh. All right, first box of Sapphire. Oops. Orange, Sapphire selections, gold, green, yellow. I think we're gonna do all right. We're gonna be all right here. Jesus Mate right off the rip. Chase Burns. I think we already know who that is, right? 14 out of 25. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Basalo. Should we save our Sapphire selections for later? Luis Pena, Braylon Payne. I think it's going to be an auto, too. I don't know. Jose Perella, Ugarte, Sebastian Walcott. 6 out of 50, Conrad Cazon. The Red Sox continue to eat that closer mojo. Closer mojo. Cody Freeman, Chase Hampton, Montes. Ooh, nice for the Giants. Johnny Lovell, 104 out of 199, base auto. Gigantes. Franklin Rice. Cobb, Colt Emerson. 5 out of 99, Cody Freeman, Texas. Christian Moore, Villarreal, Lopez, Cazon, Klassen, Hernandez, Walker Janik, 64 out of 75, Asbel Gonzalez. There you go. Ricky's back in the green. Congratulations, Ricky. We got a yellow. Cam Smith, Fernando Cruz, Fabian Lopez, Drew Jones, Hyunsuk Jung, Braylon Payne. Hey, what up, Bob? Boba? We're all closed up for the night. This is the last break of the night, bro. Now Ricky can leave me alone. He's gotta listen to me. One day you'll listen. No problem, Boba. Typically we're finished up before this, but yeah, it was a late one. It was a late one for me. Hope you have a good night, Boba. It was gonna be a rough day. Come on. Just gotta listen to me, man. Peace and prosperity go hand in hand. I mean, does it even matter at this point? What's happened has happened. You gotta stop living in absolutes. I mean, not in absolutes, but what ifs. What if this? What if that? It is what it is. We are where we are. And that's it. I'm better than a skunk. I'll tell you that. We got green, gold, green, green, yellow. Nice. Sung Chae Ching. Wow. 6 out of 99. Slade Caldwell. Very nice. Arizona spot. Barrios, Victor Rodriguez, Tink Hentz, Esmith Panetta, O'Neal Perez, Sean Keys, Gary Gill Hill. 7 out of 50 gold, Santiago Suarez. Suarez. Gold. JJ Weatherholt. Got a green auto. Jesus Telero. Yep. 5 out of 99. PJ Morlando. That's a beauty. Marlins. That'll do. That'll do for the Marlins. Nick Kurtz. Kyle Till. Hayden Alvarez. 99 out of 99. Cam Sullivan. Cam Sullivan. Running out of top loaders. Mitch Jeb, Anastrada, Guerrero, Noth, Caminiti, Andujar, Brady Montgomery. 65 out of 75, Gregory Barrios. Arun Escobar, Matt Wilkinson, Charlie Condon, Andrew Morris, and Emil Morales. All right. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. I know it was a little late. Pushed through. But we made it. All right. Recap. JJ Weatherholt, Charlie Condon, Gregory Barrios, Cameron Sullivan, Santiago Suarez, Slade Caldwell, Luis Peña, Franklin Arias, Asbel Gonzalez, Cody Freeman, Johnny Lavelle, Conrad Cason, Mare, Ichiro Cunha Hernandez, Luis Peña, Ozzy Albies, Mitch Jeb, Thomas White, Cade Horton, Angel Urena, Bo Walker, Thomas White, Victor Rodriguez, Theo Gillen out of 150, Luis Peña, Jang, Condon, Carol, Braceno, Cam Smith, Jesus Made on the refractor auto out of 499. Franklin Arias out of 125. D'Angelo Ortiz out of 150. PJ Morlando out of 99. And Cags on the Sapphire selection. All right, y'all. That is all for me tonight. I'm sleepy and ready to go home. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'll be back next Friday. I'm not sure what releases are coming out. I'll be on Fanatics Live for Sapphire Pick Your Player on Wednesday. That thing is flying. If you want to get in, now's the time. Check me out, Fanatics Live, Mojobreak, JJets Cards 18. You guys know the deal. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Appreciate you all again. Peace.